Good morning, hello, welcome everyone. Welcome back to Armchair Admirals. You are joining us here for another game of Humankind. Hopefully, today, if I can convince the other gentlemen to play with me, Rithian, I can hear you.
Humankind, guys!
Inside.
Yay! Humankind!
Daltos,
Whoa.
Hello.
thank you for getting up. Duncan,
Hello.
you're a snot monster, but
I've got a cold.
you sounded fine like a second ago.
I'm not too bad. Like my head feels like it's full of cotton wool. It's weird.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe you need to, maybe you've been stuffing too much of that in your holes.
Wait, you mean I shouldn't be eating cotton wool?
No. Well,
It's so good on the teeth, though. I love that feeling when you just chew it.
Lovely.
It's kind of like
chewing tinfoil.
Candy floss. Oh, you don't want to be chewing tinfoil. Don't do that, everyone.
Tinfoil and cotton wool in like an Oreo.
Oh, tea. Very nice. Drink.
Coffee
is good.
And wonder. Wonder and drink. Humankind. So I was thinking today we could do a game of giants. A huge unexplored world with only us four on it.
We get to be giants?
A mega world.
They may be giants.
With tons of
Pretend we're
continents
giants.
to explore. Tons
Baxi
of
Storm giant.
islands to explore.
We were playing Endless Legend and we could build giants.
Yeah.
A huge world with 8 continents and a new
Eight
world.
continents.
It's a lot.
We're never gonna see each other.
No,
This
it's
is
gonna be
literally
single
just
player.
gonna be an AFK base building sim. Whatever.
I'm okay
That's-
with that.
that's fine.
Yeah,
AFK base building. Who's
Yeah.
down for that?
Sure, why not?
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be easier to get the expansion stars, but hard to get the combat stars.
Oh no, but
Yeah.
there'll be loads of the AI spawning all over the place. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
That's
On
true.
all of your unused lands. Yeah, let's get rid of these 2 AIs. Don't need these, do we?
Fuck those AI.
You can still war other people if you want. Just a thought. I just thought maybe we should try and get the expansion stars one time. Just one time.
Okay.
I just wonder how much you have to sacrifice to get them, because you have to stretch your empire really thin.
No, you just make lots more cities.
Yeah.
What do these difficulty settings do?
Cities
Does anyone
don't
in chat know
change anything.
what difficulty does? Does it
I
make
think
it
it's just
harder
the
for
AI
you, or does it make
difficulty.
the AI does it give them cheats or buffs? Because in Civ it gives the AI like additional things, but does this make you need more food, or does it give you like stability effects?
Oh, really?
That's on your stability as well. It says Skidera.
Skidoo.
Skidera.
Oh, that sounds annoying.
Yeah, but I think we might need to like
Binama Skidera.
hold us down a bit, you know?
But,
Because
Thank
but
you
then
for the
you,
sub, Delta.
on one hand, you're saying we want to make massive empires, and then on the other hand, you're saying we want to make making massive empires harder.
well, I think if we're not careful, we don't restrict ourselves a little bit, the game will end in like 50 turns if we're playing Blitz. Do you know what I mean? I could either put it on normal mode and have a longer game, but I feel like the game will be longer because we have so many cities anyway.
Be shorter. We produce faster.
All right, I'll put it on Empire, which I assume is some sort of stability bonus. And are we racing to Khmer? Yes, I suppose we can race to Khmer if that's a choice you want to make.
No, just ban them.
Khmer's banned. It's like the one that is.
We're only allowing that one to be banned. Okay. But anything else goes, does it?
Sure.
It does make the Mughals really powerful, but they're not as powerful as Khmer. So.
They're not as powerful as the Chocobos. That's true. All right.
Also, they're later on, so you have to skip a lot to skip to them, I guess.
Is everyone ready to begin
Yeah.
making a world of
Make it a baby.
human?
If there's 4 of us rather than like 8, that also means that it's harder for you to be stuck with the absolute most garbage tier sub. Civs. Civs is the word I'm looking for. Yeah. At most, you've lost out on 3 per era. So
I believe in you this game, Rithian. You're gonna have a good game.
I don't know if
We
I
should
put,
I'm
do,
gonna
we should
try.
do a game.
I don't know if I put a turn timer on.
We
Or
should do a
anything.
game with. Oh, you
That's-
probably didn't. You should do a game where we have it on real long turn, long speed.
We could do it
And
now because we're starting the
You're only allowed
first.
to do 1 era per week. And we all have to upgrade at the same time.
Wow, like a really long form game. I'm down for that.
Seems absolutely
we always put
miserable
these-
for the viewers.
Weird house rules on this game.
Next week, Neolithic.
Yeah. What's okay? Well, I don't know. Again, like I don't know if we're actually on Blitz or anything. So we'll just. This might be we don't even know if everyone's going to join, but we're not. We're all in separate places today, so there shouldn't be any IP conflicts or anything.
Why is the scientist and the Viking holding hands in this loading screen?
Big fans of war together.
Yeah, they're charging.
The other girl, like they're all like war, woo.
You're assuming that she's not a scientist too.
Looks like I set it up correctly. So, or at least maybe I
Vikings
did.
aren't usually scientists.
She might just be in cosplay.
Although I saw a great one who was like, it was a stupid alt-right thing, like how men should go back to being Vikings, and then it was like, yeah, we should braid our beards, wear perfume, and give all our money to our wives. You're right.
We
Oh,
should
that's
wear
a
perfume.
disaster for me.
Vikings were
We
very...
do wear perfume. We just
Yeah,
don't
we just call it deodorant, basically.
Do we want to play on a slightly slower game speed today? Because we've got a bit more time. Because we're starting
No,
on
because I
time.
want to play Terraforming Mars.
Right.
I look forward to
I
Terraforming
wanna go
Mars
back to
every
bed.
week.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just carry on then.
You're not going back to bed. You should have gotten your flu shot.
It's not a flu, it's a cold.
It's a flu.
No, I haven't got a fever.
You have the same exact shit that's keeping my fucking parents in Hawaii right now. Sore throat.
Yeah, that's a cold.
You're cold.
Did anyone just see that? I had my scout on auto explore and he ran around the anomaly. He literally avoided going on the anomaly.
My scout just did the very same thing.
They did fix the auto explore thing, so you shouldn't be able to use it anymore.
Everyone noticed that I tried to cheat with Auto Explorer and it didn't work.
Well, it's not cheating. It's
Just
the
a cheating. I'm just
standard-
being lazy.
Blatant cheating.
It
Oh
didn't
man,
go on the.
you can't travel up hills on a river.
How has your start gone? How many? What do you guys have?
I have
Well-
nothing.
I got the option to move era on the very first turn, but
I've yet to find an anomaly.
Yeah, well, I've
I
got
want to
one
continue
next
Neolithic a
to
little
me.
bit. Last time I tried to go ahead super quick, it wasn't great.
I'm crushed. I am crushed.
Oh shit, bears. Bears have spawned next to me and attacked me.
Oh,
and I
lucky.
died. I'm out.
No, you're lucky. You get 3 new guys.
I'm
Yeah.
out.
No,
No,
you
you're
get
not.
3 new guys.
Who is driving car? Bear is driving car.
Oh man, I can see an anomaly, but I'm 3 turns away from it.
What?
It's like down a cliff.
Shall we?
I don't know.
Shall we restart?
Bears literally spawned right next to me and wiped me out.
I'm gonna-
not sure
I've
if I
had a
get
terrible
units.
start too. So
It's gonna be like turn 10 before I make a C, which is a 7th of the game.
Restart.
okay, we'll restart.
Oh, I
Fine.
got this flu right now.
Jeez.
We're gonna restart.
Wow, this is
okay,
the
wow,
biggest
that was-
baby restart we've
That was
ever
such
done.
a baby restart.
Wah! I
It
didn't
wasn't
instantly get
perfect.
everything. Wah!
Thank
Restart.
you. That's exactly what I sound like right now.
We're gonna put it on
Yeah.
fast instead.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna put it on fast because there's not gonna be. We're
exciting.
gonna put it on fast instead. Okay.
That's the real
All
reason
right.
we wanted to restart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we'll take the
down.
timer down a little bit too. Just okay. Duncan.
Oh, my color changed. Oh yeah, because I'm on a different PC.
Udeka.
It's the same settings as last time. So we've got 8 continents, guys.
Look at we're Halloween, Duncan.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
This is Halloween. It was really funny. My old college rugby team was orange and black, and their uniforms looked exactly like a pumpkin. Orange on the bottom, black on top.
Okay.
That wasn't that funny.
No, I
Our
like it.
colours are not great here. There's not great colour choices. I'm wondering if I should be like a pink.
Oh, there's a dinosaur. Bruce has found a
He's
dinosaur.
been a dinosaur for like the last.
Yeah, yeah, it's actually quite a
Mm,
Duncan
that's
thing
just
to
been
be as a
fun.
dinosaur, isn't it?
hmm
I'm gonna be a hammer instead today.
There's a lot of good icons in this.
The pink hammer. Do you want to be blue, Duncan, and be a...
I'm gonna be a turtle.
Turtle.
You're going to be black or brown?
There's a
I'm
kangaroo.
always black.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I've never noticed that before. All right,
Steals
let's try
it from
again.
me.
Black turtle.
Round 2. This time you get extra...
Maybe I should be blue.
I think fast
There we go, I'll be
speed
blue.
does
Yeah.
allow the Neolithic to be less punishing, I think. Because if you're in Blitz and you get nothing for 2 turns, that's way worse than getting nothing for 4. That's like getting nothing for 4 turns in fast, but it's rare that that happens, right? So I think being on a slower game speed does minimize... I personally think they need to balance it by having you spawn next to... Or spawn with 1 food and 1 science within range of your starting guy. I think that's how they should balance it, right? And so that
I
way...
think they should just remove the food resource entirely.
No, but then you can choose whether you want to go to science and settle on that turn, or go to the food on that turn and grow and explore more. And then go and get the other one on turn 2, and then settle.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
think remove the food entirely and just give you an extra guy every turn.
What, in the Neolithic? You just get 1
Yeah.
guy per turn.
Here's a little riddle for you guys. Why are clocks in the barbershop backwards?
So that you can see them in the mirror.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I was sitting,
pretty
got my
handy,
haircut the other day. I was like staring at it. I'm like, why the fuck is that backwards? Is that a joke? It was like, no, so you can see it in the mirror. I'm like, ah.
Oh my god, I'm going to be able to kill a deer on turn 1. Look, I've spawned here. Look at how
Why does
none of
everyone-
these tiles have food on. The fuck?
Why does everyone chew tobacco on an oil rig?
Because they shouldn't really have naked flames around a
Yeah.
massive explosive machine.
Yeah. Little things like that I never thought of until someone pointed it out to me.
I killed a deer, but it didn't grow me. Oh, it's on fast, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Went on fast. I just remembered.
What? I didn't instantly grow.
Why am I not
What
winning
is
now?
this?
I killed a deer and my guys are still hungry.
This is a very like mountainous map. Or
It might be for
cliffy.
you.
I mean, you too. I'm watching the stream.
Chat, do you guys have any
Cleafy.
interesting factoids like that?
Yeah. Let's have an interesting factoid.
Yeah.
Let's see where we can get.
Food. Right. I'm going to get onto this river system with this guy.
Oh, actually, I agree with Lewis. I want Blitz back. I want to grow instantly.
You don't.
I found that food. I
Okay. Oh,
deserve
that's a
many
shame.
units.
Okay, so these guys have got... Okay, both of these guys are at 0. All right, so turn 2. I found a nice... This is a nice starting zone. Look, it's got a river, which is obviously excellent.
What's the max turns and fast?
150.
All right, double. Okay.
But I think will probably be... I reckon it's going to ramp up hard because we have so much space, right? So we're gonna get there a lot quicker, I think. Quicker than you guys think we might.
I found no food.
What's the one letter that doesn't appear in any USA state name?
Z.
Oh, I was about to say X, but
No, wait, that's
Arizona?
Arizona, Texas,
There must be a Q somewhere, right?
Q,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a Q. It's a Q.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Albuquerque is not a state.
It should be.
Yes.
Been yelling that for a while now.
Just yelling that madly on the street.
Albuquerque
Albuquerque should be
State.
a state!
Do you know the official name of a cow and bison hybrid?
A bow.
Duncan's mom.
Wow.
A
That
beefalo.
was a low blow.
Beefalo. That's from
Beefalo.
Don't Starve.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's officially what they're
They're
called.
real.
I always liked that, a beefalo. And like in Rimworld, it's a muffalo, which I thought was a great name for a buffalo.
Oh, there we go. One science from that flipping anomaly. I've evolved, guys. I'm now Egyptians.
You
Oh,
evolved?
man. No stars.
Can do that as well. But
Crazy.
I don't know if I want to stick in Neolithic a little bit
I was
longer.
hoping to do it this turn, but I actually fucked up and clicked it too late.
Did you make the regions like tiny? Oh no, this one's quite big. This just one's got really small.
Some of them it's chaotic, Duncan, so it could be anything.
Um,
It's chaotic on my lad.
I guess when you connect them, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, hang on. Oh, God, it's...
I don't have any influence. That's the
I don't
problem.
have any food.
So you get influence, 5 influence to build your first outpost from a science anomaly. Now I'm just going for it. I don't care. I just wanted to grab Egypt because I thought it was a good
insane.
one.
You're absolutely
I
insane.
could have grabbed Harappans, but I didn't see a lot of other rivers around here, so I thought Harappans might be a bad, not a smart man's choice.
You just insulted every Harappan out there.
Smart man. The Harappans... See, this is not a great tile. This is not a great tile. So I don't want to really colonize these first. I want to find, like, good ones to colonize first. Like, this one's good. This one looks good up here. So I'm going to probably go and get a colony on this river over here. And then regret not picking Harappans, question mark?
Is 22 a good number for your capital?
22 what?
Like just resources, like food and production combined.
That's huge.
I just usually settle wherever something's good.
Shit, it's
Really
25 here. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, I think I got like 20 something, maybe?
We just live in the mountains.
Become city. I always build the pottery workshop first because it gives you extra influence and you can get more things down. More things down.
What did you build first? Sorry.
I always build the pottery workshop first.
Okay.
That's my personal tip to you.
Tipperino.
It's quick to build as well.
You know that tiny pocket in your jeans, like the pocket inside your pocket. You know what that's
Change
for?
pocket.
No, it's not for change.
Your
What?
iPad Mini.
It's for tiny men.
It's for pocket watches.
Oh, what?
I thought that was in like your jacket.
Doesn't everyone love little factoids?
I know they're great.
That's a great little factoid. Love it.
Stop it.
You keep going.
Some resolution. I always like how the deer hurt your guys a little bit. Like you just picture the guys wrestling with a deer or something.
How much does it cost to bloody build an outpost? 31? Oh, God. That's much slower on fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to get that Civic that gives you cheaper outposts. I always like to get that ASAP. I don't know if I'm going to get it anytime
Should I
soon,
stick
though.
around for these? I mean, like,
Okay, this is
Need 2 more
something for
animals.
you, Duncan, Mr. Dog Owner. Did you know that dogs sniff something with their right nostril first to just double check if it's dangerous or weird? But if it's nice, they then swap to sniff with their left nostril for more pleasant stuff.
I have never noticed that.
You've
So
gotta
next
notice it
time they
now.
smell, see if that's true. I mean,
Okay.
according to this thing, it is true, but yeah.
dogs sneeze when they're having fun. That's how you can tell if they're fighting or if they're just playing.
There's a lot of body language stuff that animal experts know like that. Super interesting. Super interesting.
Super interesting.
I think it's super interesting. The size of this river. Wow. Maybe I should have gone Harappans. Oh, one of you can have it. It's a good one.
I like that cats are apparently smarter or as smart as dogs. Just no one ever wanted to research them because cats suck to research.
Why do they suck to research?
Because they're unruly and they don't do things correctly. Like dogs are very, very.
Unruly.
Yeah.
I
Try to
like
get a
that.
cat to do something.
Unruly, bloody unruly cats.
Giraffes have nurseries. A bunch of giraffes will drop off all their babies with one giraffe and then go out and start eating.
Oh, was that the end of the turn? I was spent so long faffing. My turn ran out of time. I guess I'm just going to have to get this civic. I guess let's get this colony down. Slightly better that one.
Take down the mighty mammoth. Yeah, that's what those things are called.
True.
How many
Megares.
dudes do you need to kill a mammoth?
I did 3.
Are you trying to? Are you guys like thinking about trying to stay in Neolithic till the end of time?
Well, some of us
I
like
am
stars.
regretting it, but it's kind of committed at this point because
Hmm.
to get them
You
stars.
don't need the animal ones, but the more food and the more spread out you get, the better, I suppose.
Can upgrade next turn.
18 over there. We're on a big island, aren't we? Use the royal we.
You have constructed a first emblematic quarter. It's a symbol
You are
of power
Babylonian, and you
and
are
a
awesome.
lasting memory of this era.
There we go. I built
Go
by
ahead.
some
Be
pyramids,
smart.
lads. Built the pyramids.
Congrats.
Wicked, huh? Wicked.
Wow, you built the pyramids and I haven't even gone to the next era. Okay, I can't do this.
Is there any reason to not?
No, sorry, I
build
built
the sanctuary?
not the pyramids, a pyramid.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
my
there's no-
unique
guys,
building. I haven't
there's no
built the
way he
wonder,
fucking-
the
Yeah.
pyramids. That would be pretty fucking cool, but no, I haven't done that yet. I am still killing deers. Oh, deers.
Exploring. Outpost.
Carpathian. I've discovered the breathtaking Carpathian Mountains.
Carpathian.
Carpathian Mountains. I've discovered the breathtaking Carpathian Mountains.
Vigo the Carpathian. It's from
Carpathians.
Ghostbusters.
Vigo. Right, let's integrate.
Very shitty
this.
villain.
Where was he from?
Carpathian
Ghostbusters.
Mountains.
Yeah. Yeah. If you, the fact you called him a villain made me think he was from like a show or something.
Well, I mean, he's
Or
a
movie.
villain, right? He's
I mean, I understand that
dude.
villain is a word that can be used, but for me, that is usually a fictional thing. I know it's not always.
Wow, I've actually almost explored my starting island. It feels like.
You can get fame for that.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned because it's a little bit smaller than I thought it might be.
well, there's 8 continents, Lewis, so there's like 2 each.
Okay, fine. Thanks, Dunk. Thanks
You
for the
should get
reassurance.
to your second one.
In fact, you're behind because you haven't discovered all 8 continents that you put in this game.
Just about to build my second Egyptian pyramid, which of course is an excellent thing to build. Thoroughly recommend it. I'm gonna go and get this anomaly.
I have -1 gold. I'm getting -1 per day. I don't have a city.
It's like, who do you
What
owe?
the hell? Who do I owe money to?
Oh, you might have a lot of dudes. Each dude will
No, it's just,
keep up and up.
I guess because it wasn't a city yet, so now I made it a city, and then I gain +2 per turn.
Where am I going to get my food from in my other cities? Because these are all
So used to Blitz, this feels awfully slow.
Yeah.
so bad.
Kind of liking it.
Mmm.
I really want to run into like barbarians or something. I have so many units.
I guess I could build down here. This isn't that bad. If I build a city here, at least then I can build a few farms on this tundra bit. Ugh, I'll go up this way. Fuck it. Okay, fine. Still no civic.
That's embarrassing.
When am I gonna get it? I think it's when you get a certain amount of people. I think.
I got mine.
Yeah, I have 2 of mine.
Uh, I have 0.
Lucky you.
Lucky 0.
Lucky you. I guess I don't really need the people. Just rush build these things. Not worry about the other stuff later. Burn down a lair. What is this? What is this region here? Very skinny. A very skinny region.
Call that the Lewis region.
How can't I make my district with purple stuff?
Ain't got enough purple.
You ain't got enough purple, maybe?
Follow me.
Oh, this looks nice up here.
Over this way.
Wow, there's so much land. Of course there is. Okay, this is excellent stuff. All right, so what have we got? We got lead, which gives us science. We've got silver, which gives us science. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Why does it say Sunder bands right there? Why is it highlighted green?
How am I going to do food in these places? This is my big fear.
Awaiting confirmation from wildlife. Waiting for them to confirm they want to fight.
Let's go that way. We'll stop expanding.
That natural right.
Which is a big
I
region.
need influence so bad. I have none.
Yeah, okay, I'll take this region. Animal magic. Cats or ferrets? We're going with cats today. Cats today. Ferrets
Gross.
tomorrow. Okay, you can build that there next turn. I do want a lot of influence, actually. That's what I quite like some more of.
I have so many luxuries.
Yeah, what have you got?
What? How do I tell? Gemstone. Gemstone. Gemstone.
It tells you if you mouse over it what it does.
I have nothing but gemstones everywhere. Production
I have-
in gold.
I don't see hardly any luxuries on my map. In fact,
Really?
I only have 2 gold on my entire island.
I
That
have
is
silver, 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 silk, 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 silk.
That's interesting.
It's the SIL land.
Still.
Mine's the SOL land.
Shit out of luck. That's humor.
Funny
Oh,
guy.
That's funny.
That's a funny guy.
Let's put the outpost there. Gumala.
Let's put the food one there. Okay, cool. That's the thing. This guy better go and build outposts in all these other regions that I... Nah, fuck it, I don't really want them. Let's go up here and build in here. Get me this region. It's coastal. I'll make a coastal city, I think. And I'll do the old thing where you focus on the coast.
That old yarn.
Yeah. God, my science is really bad. 4. I guess that's just normal, is it?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Areas.
Oh man, I need the civic. Where's my civics? I need my cheaper outpost civic. Come
That's
on.
what I got.
I need that.
When does it pop, chat? Oh my god, Lewis is going to have to start watching out for stability soon. The Egyptians really seduce you with their ability to build
Yeah.
stuff. They do. I'm at 64% already.
I just slapped down a ton of those public fountains.
All right, let's slap everyone in science then. See if I can get some actual things to build, because I'm going to have to build some infrastructure, which is a very good point. But I can make this like an inland city, this one. So it doesn't have to be like... wow, look at that. That's much better production there, but... Fine, I'll build it here.
Going to war with the mammoths.
El Ghul. I'm keen to try and build market squares around the luxuries this game. I don't normally do a very good job of that. But I'm keen to try and make it happen this time. Wow, there's like tons of deer here. I found like this untouched wonderland of deers.
We can't stop here. This is deer country.
I need to meet someone, and I need to get money because otherwise my luxuries are a problem.
You should try Tinder. Maybe Bumble.
No, Tinder's terrible. Holy fuck.
It's Bumble, isn't it?
Bumble's pretty good.
I think isn't Tinder meant to be pretty good for people that you want to spend money on?
Every single girl is a bot with a Snapchat, and you all know it's just fake OnlyFans. It's depressing. Bumble, like real girls, but they have to match with you, which is
And
bullshit.
guys, I guess.
And guys, yeah.
Do you reckon
I
there's
usually
as
get a lot of
many
good
like?
Bumble dates.
Do you reckon like there's like guy scammers like for scamming girls?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Guys that like look really, really good, but there's some fucking troglodyte like me behind the camera.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant
Catfishing.
like one like OnlyFans, folks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Girls also like porn, believe it or not.
Nice.
It's true.
I don't know.
Where are
Honestly, you
getting
could
this
just look at Twitter.
information?
For girls, it's cool to thirst openly. For men, if you do, oof. Cancelled.
Ah, I don't believe that because I thirst openly over a lot of girls and I never get shit for it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I've never seen your Twitter being
Ever.
open thirst.
But I don't use my Twitter for that. I use it for shitty jokes. But like, I'll talk about a hot girl on stream all the time. I don't think I've ever been hit for that.
Fair enough.
It's like also like there's a thing where people say guys don't get compliments. I get compliments constantly. If you're just like
I don't.
Well, you don't hang out with a lot of people outside of like if you like were in
Outside of you, chuckle fucks, it's true.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you were hanging out in a group
got
of
a
a
good
bunch
point.
of people and you're a nice person, usually people compliment you because they're your friends and stuff. You're like, "Ah, you're looking good today. Nice hair," or fucking shit like that. I get that constantly. I hear other people get it constantly too.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's nice to be wanted.
Yeah. Well, not even wanted, just people being nice. But that's
not
like a
even
secret
wanted.
to making friends is just complimenting other people. Always
Right.
boost.
Say nice things.
Yeah.
Where did you learn this stuff, Tatos?
There's a book called Making Friends and Influencing People, but I also moved around a lot as a kid.
Right.
So I always had to make new friends. Everyone likes a flatterer.
You're not wrong. Oh my god, how am I gonna settle in this shitty region? I'll figure it out, I guess. Oh no. Everyone's
That wasn't the
slower.
region attached? Oh my god.
Oh, finally, I get my civics. Come on, like, take your time. Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
Uh-oh. Barbarians.
Do I want to absorb city reduction? I could make it cheaper to absorb. Or I could just... I think I just want to make more outposts, probably. What does this way do? +4 faith on territory. Oh, this one gives me +2 science on territory. I don't need science.
That seems to leave a lot of interpretation of right.
Let's get the faith
and
going.
wrong,
Let's
not
get
to
my
mention
faith going.
yours and mine.
I have a plan. I don't really have a plan. I'll just make them think I've got a plan. That's a good strat.
There's literally one plan with faith. I'm guessing that's the one you're going for.
What is
to harness the
It's the
power
wonder
of
that gives you
water
food for
itself
faith.
in order to feed your
Oh, the
people.
wonder. There's a
Should make you
wonder.
cooler.
There's a wonder that gives you food is it food per faith?
Mm-hmm.
That's down the plan.
And that's the only plan.
That's the one I'll do then.
Okay. That's not unexpected.
Cheaper to build outposts. Let's build them, I guess. Oh, I've got 27. That's not that much cheaper. Where do I want to build my second? I need a second city, don't I? Really? So I guess I just have to not do any influence stuff until I've got my second city down.
Yeah, that's what I feel like right now.
Daldos, why is Chicago known as the second city?
They have an inferiority complex, and they think they're as big as New York City, is what I'm guessing.
All right.
I know why it's called the Windy City. Is because the politicians.
A lot of beans.
Yeah. Thought they were windbags.
Oh, is
Full
that
of hot
it?
air.
Is that
I'm
true?
not- It could be that, or it could be that wind gets captured in the really big buildings, in the skyscrapers. I always forget which one's which.
All these things.
On that fact website I was on, reading out random stuff, it mentioned Windy City being about people thinking there were a lot of politicians, there were windbags and full of hot air.
I will say this: Chicago pizza is a crime against humanity.
I like
Deep
this.
dish pizza.
I like those deep dish pizzas actually.
Bountiful. Prosperous.
You've discovered breathtaking Takayama Forest. What?
Yeah, you were
Why?
wrong, chap. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what food you prefer. For anyone in the comments comes in and says I'm completely wrong, I don't care. Fuck you.
Daltos has never been known to give many shits, you know? Just
Yeah.
that kind of guy. Very few shits given. So that's how you normally refer to him.
I was given a microphone and I'm using it.
Are you given a microphone?
This is my platform.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Thank you.
I have to buy mine.
It's expensive.
I'll never forget fucking, it was so embarrassing and awkward. Fucking go up to Lewis with Rambler standing right next to me. I'm like, thank you for flying me out, Lewis. And Rambler goes, you got flown out.
You need to be careful when you say stuff like
You
that.
got flown.
Rambler's a cool guy though. He knows what the deal is. He's a smart guy. He knows
I
how
feel
to
like he
make
just
it
gets shit on for no reason.
brilliantly awkward.
Rambler keeps saying he's going to show up, and then something happens in his life that makes him not be able
Every
to show
time.
up
I think
here.
he's really keen to play the game with us, but
Yeah.
just can't seem
Computer
to
breaks.
can't seem
Gotta
to
do
find-
this.
Well, his
Have a
computer generally
thing
broke.
every time.
Can you upgrade scouts into anything more combat-y?
They turn into something. I always forget what, though.
Scouts into horsemen. They go into horsemen.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Man, it's so tempting to spend 14 influence on a harbour. It's like such a good deal,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Also,
I would do it.
oh man, I got no luxuries. What's going on? What's the balance in this game?
14. It's such a good deal. 14
Food
influence.
Anywhere.
I need more influence. How do I get more influence? I guess I have to get another city and then I get more influence that way. Man, it's tough. It's tough, isn't it?
You only get 5 or 4 for any city at the start.
Because it's like
Right.
3 or 4 turns of production to build the bloody harbour. How much production do you actually? How much gold income do you get, Scuffler, from?
For trade.
Always build the influence things before attaching or upgrading. Well, but they are really quick to build production wise, you know. And I've 14 influence to build the harbour. Sure, that makes sense because that's high production, but this doesn't cost that much. I'm tempted to do it though.
Do it.
Your first harbour.
My first harbour.
Trade.
See, now I've got 80
Voyages
next
of
turn, which means I'll be able to upgrade that. But I'm not going to put
You will
these
see many things
luxury
out of this
extractors
tiny
on. I have to
window onto
build
a
them.
huge world.
I think I'm just going to buy the harbours before I build the outposts. What do people think? I kind of like waiting for colony model to upgrade outposts to cities, and they come pre-built.
That's true too.
Where's that colony model though? Colony model isn't for ages, is it?
Yeah, that's also true.
It's like all the way down. It's like Act 3. I mean, how late are you upgrading your?
Act 3?
Wait, you leave all your districts until
Yeah, I guess.
you get that.
Pretty
Seems
crazy, huh?
seems
That
crazy.
seems a bit crazy, yeah.
Could have built them all in that time.
I'm just. I know I said I'd build market districts around this luxury, but I'm just building fucking. I'm Egypt, so I'm like, I'll just build makers districts because they give me so fucking much production. I can't stop it.
Devotion and respect for.
I got 100 fame for being the first person to build a holy site.
Fanaticism.
Very
wow.
cool.
Where am I even getting attacked from?
Where do you see all those extra fame achieves are?
Oh man, I'm getting fucked up by these
Extra
barbs.
fame achieves.
Like, yeah, all those things you can do for extra fame.
They're in the something menu. In the,
Yeah, I know that.
yeah, the something menu. If you've been in there, it's a stupid menu. I need to sell this region actually, so let's stop fucking around up here. Go and do that. Where do I want to go? Like probably like here, I guess.
Irrigation. Get public fountains.
Yeah, getting a public
I'm
fountain
in
definitely
trouble.
worth it. Yeah, three turns to build these artisans' quarters, but I can buy them out. But then again, 91 gold or 14 influence. Would I spend 91 gold to buy 14 influence at this point in the game? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe. Well, that does get me an extra pop in one turn. Okay, I'm going to take that. I need to build the outposts here. New civic. Haven't got the influence for that, of course. Did a couple
Don't fight me.
stars.
Oh, fuck. Retreat.
Man, yeah, look at my stability. It's like not ideal. But what's my affinity, it said? Gain 5 stability when completing a district's completion. This is new. What mouse over where it says your affinity? Does it have an affinity bonus?
What the hell are you talking
Where's
about?
affinity?
So where you mouse over where it says it's your name and then it says builder
Yeah.
underneath there, it's got a little button. When you mouse over builder, does it have an affinity bonus at the bottom?
Build?
Builder?
Oh, you're fucking, what do you call it? Production?
Oh, yeah, affinity bonus, yeah. Community is mine.
What's it saying?
Gain 2 stability when gaining population.
Wow, is that new? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Perhaps.
Think so. I seem to remember seeing
Ep
affinity
says it
bonus
has
before.
always been new. So what? So me building this, for example, me building a garrison will get me 5 stability, but also 5 more stability. So while I'm in builder mode, it's worth smashing out as many builds as possible because I get the affinity bonus. Interesting. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Let's do this guy and build a harbour. That gives me a builder star. My God. Right, where is he supposed to build an outpost? Wow, that is an outpost.
Another defeat. Fuck, these barbs are wiping
It's
me.
just those chariots just kill any. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what the bar says, the chariots will kill you.
Big liar, that bar.
It really is.
Chalawan.
Can't even make my own chariots because I don't have iron or copper, whatever the hell it needs.
Independent peoples,
Hump out my
religious
own army.
rights. Where am I already? I'm at +5 stability, and I'm at +4 faith on territory rights. So I'm getting a lot of faith coming in. So I'm doing good on the old faith build, which is the wonder I need. The one which gives me plus. I guess it's on the tier 2, right? So I need to evolve. I need to decide when I'm going to evolve. Because if I evolve earlier, I can grab the wonder from tier 2. But I need 250 influence to do that. Okay. Well, whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever, mate.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Anchor Watch tier 3. Oh, okay, well, I'll get there then. I'll probably have forgotten by that point, guys. I've got some barbs I can fight. Oh, I need to do that actually, don't I? I need to fight barbs.
And a symbol of power. Only your friends know.
What a good idea.
Extensive wine cellar.
Ransacking shit. Go fight them. Don't go fight them. They're bigger than us.
Oh, I've got some bears here I can fight. Let's go and fight those bears. So, we need some warriors. Let's get 2 warriors. 2 warriors and a bowman.
Bears don't give you stars.
Battle stars. Do they
Battle
not?
bears. No, they don't.
Do they not count as military units?
No. What?
No, they are only bears.
Why would you think that?
Yeah.
Well, I can think whatever I want. You know, I'm my own man.
I don't think you can.
I can think whatever I want.
When you're thinking the bears are people, that's when you're loopy.
Obviously, crabs and clams are people. So, you know, why wouldn't bears be people? Doubt us. Sounds to
Isn't
me
that-
like someone, you,
What?
is, you know,
Someone. And to clarify, with someone, I mean you, not anyone else, just you.
someone, aka
Okay.
you,
The
is-
bear nation is attacking.
+3 food on harbor. What a load of shit.
Oh my god, a barbarian started attacking me and I bought a unit as it was attacking me and it counted.
What you got in the battle?
Yeah, little Tipperino right there.
That's lucky.
Oh fuck, there's a bear.
Luck is where skill meets opportunity.
Yeah, like the lottery.
Let's go and fight.
Well, it takes the skill
Let's go and fight these lads.
To
buy
buy
a ticket.
a ticket. You have the opportunity to hand it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out.
It's like when you go up to a roulette table, you notice that red came up a whole bunch of times in a row, so black is due. You know it. That's
For
skill.
real.
There's a guy who bet $600,000 in order to win $100,000 or something this past weekend on college football, and he lost. He bet nothing but
come
surefire bets, and they all lost.
Oh no.
The old surefire bet.
Yeah, they're definitely reliable.
Well, one team hasn't lost to an unranked team in like 20 years or something, so he just hit the super bad luck. Funny to me.
So I can go 1 over the city thing, but I don't really want to, which means I need to start absorbing. I'm going to use this city here to absorb down here
I am
and
absorbent.
up here. I'll do this run right now. Ah, shit.
Obama.
I didn't buy the harbour. Well, fuck it. Fucked it. We fucked it. Only slightly. We only slightly fucked it.
These barbs are fucked. Coming to kick their goddamn asses.
Show them who's boss.
Me.
You are the one who is the boss one.
I'm. Who's the boss now? Me.
We've got a lot of woodland. We have. All right, let's get our industry working first for us. Oh my god, the stability is already taking a plunge. We're gonna have to delay that harbour a bit. Egypt, settle city, instantly no stability. Fuck. No problem. That's fine. So this is going to be another garrison, which is fine.
Are you attaching to your cities? Or just having them each per one?
Absolutely attach.
Yeah, definitely attach at least one straight away. And then,
Yeah, well, it's all about stability. Thing is, I think at this
Yeah, I'm
point,
worried about stability too.
for me, I'm Egypt. I want more production. I want more buildings in my. I want more districts in my main city than I have the ability to do certain other things. So hopefully, leveling my religion will let me build another holy site, and then I can deal with some of the issues from that. But the thing is,
Here's
if I'm
hoping.
not spending my influence on, if I spend my influence on wonders, obviously I can fix the stability in some of my cities with that. But it just ends up I have to build like garrisons and kind of weird stuff if I'm not careful. Where are these bears? Let's go and fight them. Bears? Here they are. I found the bear's lair. The lair of the bears.
A new wonder can be claimed. You are one influence off turning this into a city. Fantastic.
Like this bear.
Oh dear, some neutral people. So they're going to attack me probably.
yeah, I got some nasty neutrals near me.
You have bears near you?
Yeah, I got an empire full of chariots.
Empire of bears.
Evil chariots.
Farm them for influence stars.
Okay, we'll just build some more archers and we'll go and kill these neutrals. Just fight the neutrals a bit with our crappy troops. Our troops are pretty crappy though.
Mm-hmm.
What have they? Well, they've only got bowmen and fellas though. I just haven't put any points into war at all, so my armies are going to be weak AF.
Yeah, I should probably put a point into the extra combat strength.
That's what I did.
Yeah, well, it costs the civics though. It costs the influence
Mm.
to get that +1 combat strength on unit. It's a risk you might not be willing to take. Oh my god, I just completed like 4 stars in the turn. Expansionists, I need 10. I need 10.
That's what I told you. Even on big, it doesn't matter.
So what, it actually scales it up?
Yeah.
No, I think 10 is the standard. It's,
No, I need
it's
10.
such a stupid number.
No, because we're playing on a
huge.
huge map, so Expansionist star has
Time to see what
scaled.
happens when foreign cultures get together and decide
I need 10 for 1
That is
star.
so dumb. 10 for 1 star.
Yeah.
What's funny is they patched that. They're like, this
Kidding
is too
me.
much. Let's set it to
Oh
10.
god, you're right. That is ridiculous. Jesus.
And we exchanged that for never being able to meet each other, too.
That's so funny. Fuck's sake. Can't embark, sure. Well, we'll worry about that later. Oh, like my archers upgrade, do they? That's interesting. That's weird. My archers upgrade to these, but I need 2 horses. But oh, I can't upgrade them, I guess, because I haven't got the horses yet. Right, okay, fine. Just replace my archers with some new archers. Thank you. Oh my god, I paused it up.
I need copper for my unique unit, and I don't have any on my entire continent.
Haha.
Oh shit.
Pretty annoying.
I lost all my units again to 2 chariots. Good thing I made 4 warriors and 4 archers. Those 2 chariots.
Yes. I'm now going to sacrifice more folks into this fire, which is fine.
Is it fine?
I don't have any
Fire's
copper
cleansing.
either. I don't have any strategic resources. I have no horses, no copper.
I've got 1 horse and no copper.
This is bizarre.
I have
2
gemstones
luxuries.
everywhere.
I've got 2 luxuries, and they're both gold.
Guess I should be making my unique unit. They're not that much more powerful. Oh, they're anti-cavalry. A Mecha Yule. Jewel makes sense.
What's this? Hydrothermal vents, apparently. They're good for science. I'll take it. By Jove.
The way to
There's
get
one more unit.
cash on a turn.
No. No.
Like sell
No.
anything.
No. No. Oh my
Shit.
god, you cheeky fucker. Cash on a turn.
I need $20.
You can't do that. Unless someone buys your luxuries.
Where's Reinforcer? Oh, 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go and...
I agree, Strawberry Bagel. For some reason, horses are always attached to, like, military instead of, like, real shit, like food, production. You're using a horse. It's horsepower.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
horse here. Well, there must be a really good tile in this region. Oh, this region is... oh, no, it's not occupied. Just need 49 influence, okay. It does feel like things are happening a bit slower than I would like. I've done the districts, obviously. But I need people, I need money, a lot of money, a lot of influence. I think it's all doable. Just need to do it. I'm not going to be friends with these guys. I'm going to just kill them, I think. Although I am accidentally becoming friends with them, which is fine. I guess that's sort of shared ideologies. Right, I see. I see. If I had the opposite
Tell you
ideologies, I would not.
Tell you what I miss. I miss Leonard Nimoy telling me, "You have discovered archery," or whatever.
I miss Sean Bean.
Sean Bean.
Pig
yeah.
iron.
On.
I'm fond
Should
of
do a
pigs.
civ
Click.
soon.
It's all pig iron. Oh my god, I lost all of my units.
All pig iron all the way down.
I'm going to have trouble fighting these guys, I think, if I'm not careful.
These barbs are friggin' me.
Got a 1 military star, though.
Friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken.
I have 2 military stars. I have to kill 3 more units before I upgrade. It's like not only are they more powerful as chariots, I just met their warrior and archer with 2 warriors and 2 archers, and they almost killed me. So it's like, what are they getting their bonus from? I'm not sure if the game's cheating or I'm doing something wrong here.
Probably cheating.
Well, we did set it on a hard difficulty, right?
Yeah.
So maybe...
We did.
Lewis decided that today it was time to have a miserable time.
It's time for hard mode.
I woke up today
Massive
and
map.
chose anger.
Are you ready for hard mode? Gentlemen. Alright, so I've got 2 cities, decent amount of influence, I'm slowly building my harbours. This place is ready to go. Look, it's got 5 people in it. See, it's going to lose a pop every turn because it's over the limit.
I feel when you want to build something, but the game doesn't suggest a placement, it makes you feel like, oh no.
Yeah.
Means there's no good placement.
I wish it just always said the best placement instead of, like, good ones, you know? Because you're going to build a city anyways. Doesn't matter.
Are these ones helping my main stability? Not really. 3 incense, that's 15% money. +2 science per researcher, and +2 science on research quarter. That's not very helpful. That one, I shouldn't have hooked that one up. Is that this one? So I do want +2 science per researchers, I think. So I need to get these ones hooked up. And the wondrous effect is just +10% science. That's mad. That's like 50% science. If I have like 5 of them.
Jesus Christ.
Incense is stability.
Amazing.
Just build them.
It's just the polar ice caps I have up here. Well, I have to sell it eventually, but still. Stability is killing me right now from being able to just spunk out a ton of territories.
Horses. That means I can upgrade these guys. Ah, this is what I wanted to do. Okay, that's my unique unit. Right. And then I can ride them into the AI and see if they'll die. The answer is probably not, but you never know.
Never know.
Oh shit, that's the AI. I'm going to build 2 more. That's a food situation. Food situation is fine. Okay, let's just build these then.
2 of those,
Okay.
2 of those.
Ooh.
4 territories, 2 of those.
See, this is the one I was thinking of. Respect the sea's bounties, but this is always so good. But I think I'm gonna try and respect the sea's bounties today. I'm gonna get extra food from all of my coastal tiles, and then I'm gonna hook in.
I grabbed the wrong sieve. I'm stupid. Shouldn't have done that.
Going to the next one already?
Oh, not Civ. I meant Civic.
How would you attack a peaceful
They become
independent? Do they just become more like...
unpeaceful. Yeah.
I know. I mean, they you lose all the sort of progress you made from them.
So I've got 5 turns left till I'm out of the tech tree, so I need to evolve before then. Ideally, I need money more than I need science in that case. So let's move these guys to money. There we go. Drop my science to 2 per turn. Wow, okay, so I could just take everyone out of science.
Manifested in an organized troop. Let's see how the neighbors view it.
Sure.
Yes.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Where's his guy?
Come
Oh,
fight
here.
me, AI.
Yeah, I'm fighting the AI as well. 2 more to get a...
Need the military stars.
Got a
Nah.
military star, very nice. So I need 3 more dead AI to get my 3rd military star.
Only good AI is a dead AI.
Wow, this gives me 30 food now. Look, bam, see, look at all that food.
Probably shouldn't have picked that fight. Probably very stupid of me.
Is this a good use of my inputs? I don't think so. I think I messed it up. I think what I should have probably been doing with it is making outposts here and here. But it's okay. See, these are going to grow like crazy now. So these don't really even need their own like farming quarters probably, because they'll just get so much food from the ocean's bounty. How's everyone in chat doing?
Good.
Science is basically entirely pop-based right now. Yeah, it really is. So I can just move people between the two and just turn off science if I want, which I can do because I've already got the 10 science stars. I don't even know what I would possibly need.
You've
do you
been
see it?
close, left
Oh
the
shit!
game.
That's my bad. I must have kicked you out for some reason. No,
And I don't think you did.
Don't know why.
I think it was just a
You probably
connection
did.
issue.
It can happen.
Kinda fucked.
I've
Says
got
you're
the
losing.
continue button, but I don't know whether that's gonna whether I should be loading the autosave.
Let's just go.
So what did you guys pick?
Your mama.
I went
Pick
with
what?
Zao, but I kind of regret doing that.
I went
You
happens.
got
I
mountains.
had lots of mountains, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get lots of science," but actually, it's like 6 science per district.
Yeah.
Well, you have to
That's
put
what I
them
did with
like
the-
adjacency bonus to between two mountains.
Yeah. you don't wanna
Yeah,
build
it was
the other
harder than
side.
it looks though, because you don't get those kind of areas as often as you do in Civ.
Yeah, you don't necessarily. Your city has to. You have to put the city near to the mountains in order to put the district down as well, because you can't because you have to like daisy chain districts towards the mountains. The Zoa pronounced
This
Joe.
emblematic unit certainly
Is that
appears
true,
to be ready to
Quicksilver?
leave their mark on
And they
the
should have spelled it that way.
somewhere.
Zo mama.
Jesus.
We've gone back quite a long time.
Yeah, we have.
It's the same turn, I think.
Burn.
The AI has gone to a different place.
Only this time it costs more to research this for some reason.
What? Okay, this is different.
This is different. What reality are we in? Oh, this is a
What's
turn back.
happening?
That's
Yeah, I
all.
think it's 1 turn back.
Do I want to build another stone rings in my cap? I guess I can. Oh no, I don't need to. Let's build another makers. Just keep going ham on the makers districts.
Ham.
You make it a coffee.
Make it a coffee.
Brrr.
It's beautiful. It's like soothing to me, this noise. It means I'm about to get coffee.
Coffee.
It is a good choice. I guess we'll go on this lagoon. It's quite a nice looking lagoon here.
Coffee and beer are two things I wish I could drink and it would have no effect on me. I could just go chug it.
What kind of beer?
Yeah.
Any beer. I like all beers except for sour beers. I don't understand sour beers. People who drink those are just pretending. It's like people who drink kombucha.
Well, if you could make any one food calorie free, what would it be?
Oh.
Chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not a big chocolate guy.
It'd be ice cream. Donuts, maybe.
Ice cream. Lost all my units again. How do I keep doing? I've killed like fucking 20 of my own units.
Same.
Yeah, I'm doing okay because I've got my unique lads out. And when you get unique lads out, they are always very solid.
I can't make
troops.
mine. I don't actually have any copper.
Long pig. I wish long pork was just calorie free.
Long pig.
I think pizza. You just go and you could just eat pizza.
Okay, well that's cheating. Because then you just put whatever you want on a pizza and suddenly it's calorie free.
Pizza's
Right.
very flexible
Pepperoni
too.
pizza,
You can
then.
basically have anything on pizza.
Pepperoni pizza.
Well, it's less about calories and more about the horrible amount of fat that you're putting into your body and salt, and glucose.
Oh, I see. Right.
Because there's more to
But
life
if
than just
somehow-
calories.
Right.
If somehow the salt and fat got removed all of their calories,
I
somehow?
agree with you. I'm being pedantic.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, no,
obviously,
no,
you know what
no.
I meant. Like,
I'm not so much calling you out for being pedantic. I'm more sort of thinking what that would scientifically be. But I suppose what we're saying is
it's magic.
make something, make
Magic
one
pizza.
food magically healthy.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
That would be even better.
Yeah.
Full of nutrients and stuff. Pizza.
Why can't I buy the mercenaries from this guy?
You have to have the second level of trust, or third level of trust. You have to be cordial with them.
Cordial.
You have to have cordial with them.
Okay.
Drink some cordial. Nom, 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 nom.
Don't say that. If you call it cordial, Nelsie will think you're a Tory.
What?
We have a bunch of
In his
very good
opinion,
teams.
If you call it cordial rather than
Squash.
squash or diluting juice, which he prefers.
He prefers diluting juice.
Yes,
What
he
does that
prefers
make-
calling.
What does
I
that
know.
make him?
I don't know. I don't know enough about Scottish politics to give him a name. But yeah, if you say cordial, that means you are posh and a Tory. So yeah.
That's fun.
I like Nilesy opinions where you just pick
Me too.
thing the rail
It's
on.
there. He just throws them out, and it's just like, oh boy, here we go, conversation time.
That makes no sense, Nilesy. Let's discuss that.
I'm up to 192 industry in my cap. Very spooky.
That's huge.
Good, innit? Industrious folks, the old Egyptians, you know. I can tell you that for nothing.
Man, you guys have a lot of workers. Where'd you get them?
I might pick an influence one. Maybe I should have picked the influence one actually, because you know you need all of the huge amounts of influence.
One more of that, two more of that. I almost feel like not even upgrading right now, but
I know, I ran out of science, but I need more stars.
I'm close
sure
to running
what I
out of
should
science
do.
on the science civ.
I've got a bunch of my stars, but
That's
I
'cause
want
you
to get a
can-
little bit more.
You can research 2 eras of science when you're a science civ.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
is
you haven't
quite
run out.
handy.
I'm gonna wait for my second army to get here, and I'm gonna smash these guys.
Ooh, I can hire people now. Yay. That's a defending army? Are they getting attacked? Or maybe they have to keep some reserve. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I have an army again.
31 influence per turn is really poor. Why is it so bad? Oh, I know, because I bloody put the civic in to get. I shouldn't have picked the +3 faith on territory. I should have picked the +5 influence on main plaza at the start. Because that would have given me so, that would give me so much more.
No, you want per territory because you'll get it more.
What, the faith
Just
per
for one.
territory? No, I've got the faith
Yeah.
per territory, not the influence per territory.
You should also do influence per territory.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have done. That's stupid.
+5 on only your one versus settling a whole bunch of cities everywhere.
I also picked faith on administrative center instead of +5 on main plaza. Anyway, I picked all the wrong ones today, I think.
Me too.
How do you feel
It
about an
happens.
egg on a pizza? Mahans.
I'll do it.
You'll do it.
Yep. I'll try any pizza once.
Even heroin.
Oh, yeah. Talking the H.
It's a big H.
Love it.
All right. God, I've got
We
a
should
lot
get a P.O. box so
money.
people can send us drugs.
Yeah.
Please don't send us drugs to the PO
Don't
box.
send us drugs to the P.O. box. It was a joke. An hilarious joke. That's all it was.
Yeah. Please don't. Okay. Are we gonna be friends, dude, or are you gonna fight me?
I need to get a PO box.
Costs a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. I have not.
Does?
Yeah.
It's like what, $80
That
a
sucks.
month or something.
Wow, really? Jesus.
It's worth
People
it.
use it for like businesses and stuff. That's why
Business.
Yeah. It's like, you know how all those licenses are ridiculous, like $1,000 for Adobe Photoshop and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because if you are a business, you legally have to buy that. You can't just fucking steal it.
Yeah.
I've got the sub. I subscribe to every single Adobe app ever every month. It's not
Yeah,
that,
that's-
it's not even that
It's like
expensive.
30 quid
That's
a
sort
month,
of what
isn't it?
they're doing for people these days rather than a full-on license.
Adds up though. We got like 30 licenses.
I've just started to not use Adobe stuff. I'm using like alternate freeware stuff.
Yeah.
There's a program called DaVinci Resolve, which is completely free and is better than Premiere, in my opinion. So look into it.
Yeah, if you want a hot tip.
Yeah.
I think it's also
All
though,
them video editors out there.
I'm a hot man.
to some extent it's what you're used to, right? Like a lot of the
Yeah.
time.
I tried to swap to like, I started with Vegas, eventually went over to Premiere, then tried to go over to Vegas again, couldn't. It was too different. I tried like something else I can't remember what it was called, and then like a third program, and then like I'm gonna have to go back to Premiere, aren't I? And then I tried out DaVinci Resolve, and it had this like starting setup to like make it look and feel like Premiere with a lot of the same hotkeys and
Yeah.
stuff, and
Oh,
that
really?
was so helpful.
A lot of our editors have like set up their own custom layouts,
Yeah.
though, which I guess have changed the defaults quite a lot.
Yeah, probably.
You go over there.
More districts. I just feel like I have no production. Agrarian Star.
Plus
close
5 food on
expansionist.
harbour. A crazy choice. That's one we're going to take.
Really close to military, really close to merchant. Really close to a lot of things here.
I'm not going to get expansionist at all. Gold for me is really bad. I need 4 more districts.
Expansionist is ridiculous.
Why is my
I mean,
gold so bad?
Fucking 10 for that.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Assault. We won. That's my city. Expansionist stars. Gold military stars. But so many stars.
Oh my god, awesome troops. I need one more AI kill. Okay, I'll get it. Let's do it here. Okay, I've got the military stars done. I've got all the stars. Okay. Oh, I haven't got the influence. I need 52 more. So I can wait 2 turns, or I can go now. What's gone? No one's taken one yet.
Jeez.
Okay, that's fine. I think
13 more pop to get the last star. That's a lot of pop.
District.
So I'm Egyptians.
I'm gonna
right,
have to
right.
move over.
Maybe I'll
Wait,
get
no, I'm almost got merchant.
money
Okay, I'll
one.
wait a few more turns.
It's quite a good money one. Or science one. Oh, that might be no. I think it's science pretty bad. Oh, Carthage would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna take Carthage right now. I don't care. Bam. I don't care about that influence star. I'm taking Carthage. More harbours.
Yeah.
I've got the harbour religion, so I'm gonna get free harbours everywhere, and then I can buy the harbours with influence. That'll save me some money on these outposts, and then I'll integrate all these outposts into my cities. I think I might just start swallowing up the good ones into these 2 cities. I'll probably take this one.
Gobble up.
As urban
As
centers
urban centres
both
grow.
ideas
What happened to Lewis being Mr. Science? Well,
Speaking of dealing in
I
intense
realised that my science
am
was
I about to
fine
lots of offers?
if I wanted
Can't
it to be.
reviewed.
You know? What science do I actually want here? I guess I want the harbours and rivers and things like this. Could do with the market quarter. You could always use those, I guess. I'll get this one. And then I'll get
I really need to meet you guys.
war elephants. No, I don't need war elephants
Start
quite yet.
trading.
Let's get the science first. Let's just go science.
Yeah, honestly,
Build
a
couple of
huge reason
science.
why there's stability problems is because we haven't met each other, so we can't buy each other's luxuries. And that usually adds up quite a lot. It's something I'm kind of worried about every time I play, because it means that when we go to war, we lose all the trade, so therefore
Yep.
luxuries, so... Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get some Pepsi, BRB.
Pepsi.
See you soon. Oh, yeah, look at
Pepis.
this. That's great. Two harbours next to each other. Great stuff. Great stuff happening in Thebes. We can buy this.
I'm having problems with food
Pretty
this game.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm not gaining that much.
Just the
There's not a
difficulty.
lot.
Maybe the difficulty changed to food.
Maybe. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Perhaps.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Whatever you intend to produce, with 15 makers' quarters, I guarantee there will be a lot of it.
Like all my cities lack food.
Wow, this is actually tanking my stability. Shit? Question mark? How do I fix this?
I am now the Greek. It's all Greek to me.
Well, that'll fix it somewhat, I think. That might do it for now. That's a lot. That is a lot of stuff. Just help you get that built more quickly in the other town. And the food should be fine based on harbours, so let's not worry about that. I will build one more Makers District just in
Oh,
the
you
middle.
can't hire armies to set up outposts.
No, you can't combine them either.
Because there's a thing, isn't there, where you get... Yeah, this one. I need bloody copper. Where's me copper?
Yes, big copper.
Not being able to build the thing which gives me adjacency bonuses to Makers Districts has meant my Makers Districts are all in a bit of an awkward place. Because once you've built that building, it recommends you build them in much more sensible places. But fuck it.
But fucking it.
What's up, Skadura? And DC Fencer. Is anyone else streaming? Yeah, we can't see anyone else's land, I guess. Everything in doubt us, you not squad streaming, and Duncan either.
I've
No,
never
no,
no,
no.
because that kills
None
my
of you are squad
viewership
streaming today.
totals. Listen, when my fucking
You're just watching me
brand
play on
deals
my
are-
own. Sorry, guys.
My brand deals are linked to how many people watch me. I'm not going to stream to 14 people.
Oh, wow. Is that sad? Is that really like the gaming?
It does tend to work that
Ah.
way. Like, squad streams don't give you a lot of views because obviously people will want to chill on the main stream, which is fair. But that means that your average view numbers drop a lot, and then that means you get much worse deals, etc., etc., etc. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
That's crazy. Let's bring these guys around to team up. Team up with my other lads.
Lads, team up. Assemble Voltron.
They're very angry, these guys. Very angry with me. I think I need to take this city, though, because I need to integrate these other regions into it. I don't know how many regions I could possibly...
Speaking angry, you during the Dota tournament.
Oh, you've
It
not
was
seen
fun.
nothing. You ain't seen nothing.
Nothing.
Baby.
With 5 farmers' quarters, the people certainly have enough bread.
I think you might have to build
Five
some more
services
units.
be built next?
Let's go.
I got 3 cities. 2 have got 3 districts. One's got 2 districts, and I'm still 2 districts off the first star.
Same.
How are you
What?
supposed to do that?
I'm just going for
I
the
got
first star
50
and then going forward.
districts.
You got 50
50
districts.
Well, 49.
Oh yeah,
technically.
you were production. So you
No, I'm not talking. No, sorry. I'm when I say districts, I mean areas. Like,
No, I mean districts.
so no, I so
You're talking about the expansionist one.
expansion
Expansion
star.
star.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
My
ridiculous.
cities are maxed. I've got 3 out of 3 cities. They
About to get
2
it.
of them have 3. One of them has 2, and I'm still 2 off the first star.
No, it's nuts trying to do that. It's
Like,
just
you
nuts.
can't do it.
It can't be done.
It can't be done.
I'm going to have to build garrisons in order to get stability. Okay, this is fine. I'll build them in the snow because these tiles are useless anyway, right? So like here.
Okay, turn on that.
Man, I got money. Got money now. 1,000 money.
I don't think the map size matters though, because you can't get that many districts in the first stage because you don't have the stability or the influence to do it.
I'm going to say this game isn't balanced. People have been complaining about that forever since it came out a month ago.
I need so much stability. I'm just gonna have to not grow and get some wonders down. What are the wonders now? Mutinous in Thebes, yikes. That's not what I want.
One territory off. Ack.
Garrisons, where do I put them? Just over here, I guess? Question mark? Maybe over here?
Maybe.
Oh dear. It's almost time for a break, guys, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, really.
I should have
Could
picked
do
this
that.
stability one, really, or something. Oh, no, it's not even very good. What's this one?
I should have upgraded. I
Stability on
fudged
river.
it.
I should have maybe picked that. Is there no stability one here? That's annoying.
I fudged it.
We don't have any trade routes. I haven't built any commons cores. I'm not going to for ages. Not building military. I don't have any alliances. I'm not going to go to war. So this one? Okay, fine. And then you can build another one of these. Okay, this is a relief, right? Okay, let's build another one of these. These lads. Holy lad. Stone lad rings.
I think
You build
there's
that.
something weird with the game. I can't buy this. Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
Okay, we'll have a
It's
break
lagging.
imminently. Okay.
Imminent.
Brace yourself.
Imminent break.
Break imminent.
All right. We will be back in. Oh, what's going to distract Lewis in the office is the real question.
Let's go. Well,
Less
Paul
people
and-
in today, right?
No, there's a lot of people
Yeah.
in. Not people in. All right,
Oh.
I've just quit, so we will continue this one when we get back.
Alrighty.
10:51, making good progress. Actually, bearing in mind we're on
Fast.
fast, so we're a third of the way
Fast.
through, which is just about where we want to be. Stay tuned for more Armchair Admirals very shortly. Once I've had a cup of tea.
See you soon.
See ya.
Hello, welcome back, everyone, to Armchair Admirals. Thank you very much for joining us today, everyone's now, I think, well, Duncan and Rithian are certainly parsecing in their footage, so we should be able to
Yes.
to give us a little tour of your empires, which is an exciting opportunity. I want to see what you guys have done.
See how nice looking I am in my fancy Greek armor. It's
Yeah,
very nice.
that's what I want to see. Thank you very much to Meldefelix or Meldefelix. I how to say that. Thank you. But he says, hello, my friendly strategy dudes. Finally got a job as a teacher in November. Congratulations
Nice.
after finishing
Nice.
his
Well
Masters in
done.
History. Masters in History. Very good. So you should probably know all about. Share us some interesting Civ or Humankind history facts. I want your most interesting history fact, Melda Felix, and also chat as well. You can get involved. One thing he misses from his home is his cat, which is too old to move. 20 years. That's an old cat. Well, I'm sure you'll get to visit at Christmas. Hopefully, say hello. Yeah, it's tough moving away, isn't it? Family pets, especially if you've had if you're 20 and you've had a cat your whole life. It's hard to you miss that more than your parents often.
Yeah.
When you move to uni or something. Or
You
get a
can't
job.
give your cat a phone call, really, can you?
No.
Hey, you can.
Just pretend they
We
don't
got-
hear you.
But we got video. Oh, I see. They're probably glad you're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely
good way
message.
to think about it.
Thank you, Melda Felix. He wants me to name a city Talizora after the, I guess, Mass
The
Effect
Mass Effect character, yeah.
So cool. I haven't played
Mass Effect.
There you go.
That's a different subreddit.
And I'll name my capital in a similar theme. Commander Shepard. Has it got two P's or is it one P? Or is it P-A-R-D or
What?
P-E-R-D?
It's Shepard, I think. It's
Shepard.
Shepard.
2 P's. would
Other
be
than
insane.
Shepard.
Are you fucking kidding me? They'd
Commander
have to pay
Shepard.
so much money for that extra P.
So let's
Adds
see. I
up
want to
to
see
more
your
letters.
your footage. Whose can we go to, TJ? Have you got any of them working yet? Rithians. Let's go to Rithians. Right, give us the
Hello,
tour, my
so-
boy.
These are my two cities. I do have this area attached to Harappa. And I'm going to have this area attached to Mohenjo-Daro, but I have a little bit of stability issues, but should be okay. Now that I've finished the pyramids. they're
Oh,
helping.
very cool. Scroll out. I want to
Very
see
nice.
your empire. Okay. Oh, wow. You could get more.
I'm
You could get
working
some
on
more
grabbing
outposts
this and then
down.
moving here. The main thing I have in here is like, this is just empty wasteland.
What is that?
There's
That's a
nothing
volcano.
good here.
That's like the Canary Islands
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it's not looking great. I've been working on assimilating these things, but it's starting to take long.
Well,
I'm
they
gonna
have to.
just
You
throw
have to
more money
share
at them.
borders, and also if there are gates, do you see how far away that is from you in ideology?
Yeah.
You're at one end of that tree, and it's at the other.
Yeah.
So that's going to actually
Yeah.
cost you. You're going to lose ideology with them.
Probably gonna end up fighting them in the end, honestly.
Yeah. Well, you've got plenty of land to colonize, so you need to get outposts down in all those regions.
Yeah, it's just an
ASAP.
influence thing. I'm getting 78 per turn, but like I'm using up a lot of them on
Wow,
civics.
78. I'm getting 20 per turn.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. Very slow. So yeah, I need to get mine up. Wonder why it's.
Let's
Oh, it's
go
gone up
next
to 46
era.
now. I don't know
Oh, shit.
why it's going up and down, but that's weird. Who else have we got? Can we see some? Can we see Duncan's screen? Bam. Very nice. Give us the tour.
So we got this city here, which is the only city with any luxuries on the entire continent.
That's good.
It's
Wow,
just
you've
2
got
gold.
5 barb camps in the top.
We've got a lot of barbs hanging out in the frozen north.
You captured Knock though, which is cool.
Yep, Nock is one of the barb camps I took. I'm at war with one that's just vanished, which is nice. And I'm at war with this one as
City
well.
in Neapolis and some others. What's that wonder you're building?
I'm building the Temple of Artemis.
Which does.
I've never heard of that one before.
Nothing.
It takes away the movement penalty on forests, but also 40 stability, plus stability on districts, which is quite nice for my capital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it's
having
all
to
one of
worry a lot more about stability in this game than most other games. Don't know why. I guess because no trades, so...
I've just changed to the Mayans as well this turn.
Have you? So you're now in Era 2 as well. What the mines do? Are they Builders, right?
They're builders, yeah.
Scary. Okay, you're making good progress. I'm impressed. Good work, Duncan.
Thank you.
Very
Duncan.
good work. You're doing great work. Do we get to see Daltos? Is that going to be something in future?
Oh, how do I do that?
He's going to share it with you.
Open during the break. It's Parsec.
So you got the Hanging Gardens,
I got them on gold, yeah.
Duncan, and you put it on gold. And you
That's my
also
only
got
luxury.
the Temple of Artemis. Right, okay. So I need to get a wonder, really. I guess the Mausoleum's pretty good for me. Because I've got a lot of districts down already. Look, it's +2 science per district on city or outpost. So I should probably claim this one. And then build it. Let's build it. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a prerequisite, which is a relief. You're a bit behind. I've already picked tier 3 of faith. Duncan, you're a bit behind me on that one.
Oh, really?
Terrible, Duncan.
My faith is
Well, that means there's not much point in me carrying on. I might as well just raise all my religious sites.
Yeah, just give up.
Embarrassing how far behind you are.
It's pointless. No, it doesn't seem like they actually have those tenets are all that amazing.
No, but what it does mean is that you have far more faith than me and will eventually destroy my religion by inevitability.
Right. Well,
It's pretty funny.
it's good stuff, isn't it? You've got to do what you can to destroy other people in this game. I love doing that, so I'm all about that. All about that. Just hardcore, crushing defeat of my friends. Right, let's get this wonder building. My God, it's going to take five turns. It seems like a long time when I've got 260 production. I'll worry about that in a bit. Let's get my warriors over to my border. Oh, my AI disappeared as well. How bizarre.
Just gone.
Yeah, they just packed up and left.
Like, we're leaving. See ya. Bye.
I conquered mine.
Independent people. And who are they?
You can show your game. All right,
Time will
hang on.
tell if they are helpful, helpless.
There's a new one. Kakohuchi.
Kakahuchi.
Hoochie Mama.
Gee, mama.
Man, my influence is so poor. So poor. It's so expensive to attach these as well. I wonder if I should do the changeover of the Civic. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just advance these troops all the way down. Trade expedition's done, so I can now go across, can I? I think so.
Yep. You get bonuses if you're over 90, right? Stability. No? Is it just
I don't know.
I don't know,
long as
actually.
you're
Chat
over-
would say.
positive events are more likely to occur as long as you're above 90? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if that's a huge deal or
There's a
not.
second, Melda Felix says, I have a second much younger cat named Tally, and she will move with me. Here's a fun fact. In the First World War, the German soldiers that fought in Palestine were tourists and soldiers at the same time. And many volunteered for the Palestinian front to see the historical places.
Sure, I'll go to war as long as I get to see the Eiffel Tower. Let's invade France. I always wanted a good baguette.
Yeah. Seems a bit of a weird choice. I respect it, though.
Thank
My
you for
favorite was
resubscribing,
always
Alessander. Welcome.
The Kurgan Khanate that went to Judaism because they didn't want to pay the Pope or the Caliph.
That's like one of the Swedish kings, or no, what's the Swedish king? I can't remember. Was said wanted to get a divorce. They're like, fuck that, new religion.
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking of Henry VIII.
I might be, but there was something involving one of our Swedish kings. I can't remember who or what.
TJ, are you here?
TJ,
Okay.
he's working on it. He's working on it. Okay, this is a little island. That's useful.
I gotta say, the narrator isn't clever in this game. He thinks he's being clever with good puns and jokes and japes, but he's not really.
Gimbals,
It's not really.
jibes.
Jimbles.
There be those lips that I kissed, I know not how oft, which is weird.
He doesn't know how often he kisses someone?
Yeah, he kissed York a lot. I'm not sure
Kinda
why,
weird.
but he did it.
Maybe he was gay.
No, it was like he was like
Wasn't
a little
York a
kid.
skull?
York was
Well, I
a
mean-
jester.
He was at that point, but before that, at some point, Duncan,
Skulls don't have
the
lips.
skull was inside a face.
Yeah.
A
What?
skull was inside a face.
It's fucking gross.
Imperious Caesar turned to clay, may one day plug a hole to keep the winter away.
We've got Doughty's feed. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a quick pan over. Okay, Doughtos, what are we looking at? An ocean? Are you hiding your screen?
Maybe. Look at those trees over here. Look at this iceberg. Isn't that neat? Look at the trees. Here's fog.
That's probably where I am.
Lighting fog.
People have seen enough of me. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh Jesus! Cut away!
No!
All right, here's my thing. Here's my
You're a
thing. I was
monster.
joking, I was
You're a
joking.
monster.
I'll show you.
How you
I'll show you.
like?
Caring for TJ.
Poor TJ doesn't deserve it, man. Don't do that.
Go back, TJ. We're okay. All right, so this is my thing. We're all Celts. We got this whole Long Island. I like to call it Long Island.
Because the
cities.
island
That
is
is a
long.
huge Long Island.
I was about to make 5 cities, but then I destroyed one.
Have you got so much? Oh, you haven't got that much influence. Wow, it's
Why
a
you
very
destroying
long. Scroll out
Because I was
actually.
5 of 3 and a negative influence.
Zoom all the way out. Oh, right. It looks big, but it's actually really skinny.
It's very long and skinny.
That's a
Well-
familiar thing to say, weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my civ.
Okay, that's pretty cool, dude. Pretty exciting. I've only got the 2 cities. I need to get more. But the old influence is holding me back.
Yeah.
Holding me back. But not for long. I'm going to charge into my inevitable doom here, I think. Oh, I've got spearmen. Ooh. Oh, have I got iron? Have I got iron? New. When's my unique unit available? I feel like I might need it. 2 turns. War elephants. Needs 2 copper though, and of course I have 0 copper. Right, let's just suicide and see if I can win.
That. I don't have any influence.
I've got to fight all these guys. This is a lot of guys. Let's do it. Oh, we did win. We got a military star as well. Beautiful. Wow, we didn't even lose hardly a single unit. These guys were chumps. All right, they were rubbish. Disappointing.
Disappointing.
Oh, now I've got iron. They had iron. That's what I needed. Iron.
I was the one who needed the iron.
Anything in Zosma? No.
I think I need more.
They say alloys.
I need more
are
influence.
stronger
Okay,
than
69 influence. Nice.
Nice.
applies to human society.
I've been spending so much influence.
Trouble comes,
I forgot that I need to save it for assimilation.
provide you with a number of pragmatic
Assimilate these lads, get all their dudes, and all their luxuries on the land they've got.
What's this? Well, no, that sounds cool. Okay, I'm just gonna buy up. I had some money in the bank, and I just got a new place. I feel like it's just like the winner's choice to just buy up all of the stuff that I need. Because it's so much cheaper to do this. You know what I mean? Like all this good stuff. Tell you what I do need, though. I need the good ones in here as well. Food on harbour, me. I'll get them. That's not what I need. If my stability is good, I'll build districts. Let's do that. Let's just stick with the plan.
An impressive mausoleum.
There's the mausoleum. Done. Happy. Pleased.
Tickled pink.
I could evolve. If I could transcend. This, not yet. I need one more military victory. I need loads and loads of money. Okay, I need just money now.
Money.
I need influence.
All right, let's switch everything over to money because I don't really need this. I don't need... Oh, this is quite useful. And this is not bad. But I don't need any of the rest of these at all, I don't think. So I'll get those two, and then I'll switch everything over to money. Money.
Man, I would love to win the lottery right about now.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, man. Imagine just having lots of money. Be hella cool.
Bad.
My student loans are coming up in January, and it's like, what do you do if you just don't have money to give them?
Well, for student loans, they're generally pretty chill, right? They're not going to throw you out on the streets for not being able to pay student loans.
I can't pay them now. They're not getting.
I used to pay my student loans every quarter, and it always took me by surprise when it was time again, and I'm like, "Fuck! I have to and then the budget is like So
Mine's just taken out automatically.
Yeah, well, I've swapped them to every month now, so a bit nicer.
Like it just comes out of like part of the tax or something.
It's just you just have to pay it back.
I have medical bills like that. Like every month they hit me, and I have them every month, and for some reason I forget about that.
Clear ruins. Where are the ruins I need to clear?
What the hell kind of a name is Azelfafage? It's apparently the name. Azelfafage. I first thought it was called Azel for Face. But no.
Azel for face.
Yeah.
Old
But it was a
Azel for
G.
face.
Yeah.
What a name.
I have no influence whatsoever.
I know, you need so much, don't you? Azel for face. See?
Basil for face. Stonehenge. Spunk that out. What turns is that? 5 turns. Fuck it.
Okay, you carry on just building those things in there. You need to build all the things that you're missing. Which I assume is this, mostly. Money quarters. That's right. I don't know why we're building sites. We need to build money. Alright, you do money. Drop science down to the bottom. Wow, I'm still going to get a lot of science. Let's take science out of here then. Whoop, whoop. And then not build science buildings. So stupid. Build money things. I don't really want to build them there though. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out when I have to, which will be probably immediately.
Just ending turns because I have a big project.
keep building all the buildings. Just build all the buildings. Is this another
Build
town?
all the
It's
districts.
like a temporary thing. Let's secure my
I have low
islands.
stability everywhere. Fuck. Let's see that.
Belittle the descendant of kings. Might cause problems.
Do it.
We'll just be nice.
That guy sucks.
But his dad, and his dad's dad, and his dad's dad's dad, and
They
his
all
dad's
suck
dad's
too.
dad's dad. They were all kings.
dad. His dad's dad's dad. And his dad's dad's dad.
Indeed. It's
I
the
got-
latest hits
I got
from
8 incense.
A Sulfur Face.
A silver face. She's a hot new TikTok star.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I figured out my block button on TikTok last night. It's great.
Nice.
Accidental.
Did you feel like you needed to block a lot of people?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff that I should not be looking at as a 33-year-old man.
This is probably good.
What, on TikTok?
Oh yeah.
Well, it goes without saying, doesn't it?
But it's like you forget that this is like the way that kids all get entertainment now. So they have like reality shows on TikTok, and it's like I don't really want to see teenagers dancing. Block.
Oh, I have the Descendant of Kings visiting me as well. To amuse the court, we will ridicule the man and send him on his way. Prophecy. Pa.
Pa.
Well, his stock of prophecies will hamper rational thought, but commerce will flourish.
Ah, good. I should have not attached that. That's gonna have. Oh no, that's good. I want rebels.
Yes, you
Get
can fight them a
military
little bit, yeah.
stars. Yeah, let's turn my army around.
This is a big old city now, this. Bloody hell, mess. So I've now hooked up. This was the. I need another character from Mass Effect.
Liara?
How do I spell that?
Liara.
Oh, is it the blue chick?
She's the blue chick, yeah.
Pick Ashley.
The blue chick.
No one picks Ashley.
She was racist.
Yes, she was.
Oh, have I pressed something?
But is it racist if it's against aliens, though?
Yeah, that's because we're like the human race and they're like the alien race.
I guess technically it's speciesists.
The problem with Ashley is the other guy was a wiener, and I never.
Yeah,
realized
no one
him.
liked Caden.
Why did they always do that in BioWare games, where it's like, here's 2 options: girl or guy you can't stand?
Yeah. Guess I'm going with girl. Well, she's not that great either. It's like, oh, okay.
Bastila versus Karth is like, I hate Karth to this day.
Who the fuck is Karth?
From KOTOR.
Wiener.
Oh, right.
I like Basila.
Yeah, she was cool. I always corrupted her, and made her evil, because that's what happens canonically. What should have happened?
Right. Commander Shepard, build me some buildings.
Army.
When am I gonna get my?
Says for no good reason, but get 150 fame for it.
Oh, I can't build my unit because I don't have the copper, of course. So,
It's
we
not
don't
good
need-
stats though.
don't really need it.
My build was always HK-47 and the fucking
They're a great band.
Mandalorian dude. Can't remember the Mandalorian dude's name.
AKB 47. What am I thinking of?
And then I was a hot chick every time.
I liked being Jesus the Jedi. And I flirted with all the girls.
Nice. Candor Sordo, yeah.
Yeah.
Need 3
A bunch
techs,
of shooting shock
3
troops behind
people,
me.
1 million influence, and Loads of gold. Right. Okay, let's do gold. Oh, I get an army. New army reinforcement. I'm not going to do the reinforcement. Don't care about that. Let's do the stability. You just buy all these things. House of Scribes? No, I don't really need that. Money. 3 money. Maybe I could do with oh my god, 16? Oh wow, 21.
Ooh, a new land over here. Don't mind if I do. Where's my rebels?
Not enough rebels.
So much.
Take me off.
It's like if I build a. I guess I can build. I guess I should build this one here because that's actually decent.
Oh, shouldn't have bought that. It's not what I wanted to do.
You handle that on your own. Should I kill worms? Yeah, let's go kill worms.
Why would you kill worms?
Step on them.
Well, I think I killed their whole army by
I
accident.
haven't
and
heard
I've
you
got
talking
all
forever,
3
Thunder.
military
You just started
stars.
dying over there.
Yeah, a bit.
Rip.
It's the snot that's doing it
Permanent settlement
to him.
on
Yeah.
Another continent. Quite the globe-spanning imperialist you've become.
I need another character from Mass Effect.
Okay, Miranda.
Oh, yeah.
Is it
Miranda
always the
Lawson.
chicks? What about the weird?
With me, it
doctor?
is,
Who
yeah.
the fuck cares about the guys
What
in
about
those
the weird
games?
doctor?
Garrus one of them? I don't.
Well, Garrus
Moradin.
fucking rules.
Garrus owns. Moradin owns.
Mordin.
What's that?
How do I spell his
Mordin,
name?
Garrus is the only
Rex
one I remember.
owns-
Garrus?
Those are the
What
three,
is he
right?
called?
Oh,
Garrus.
what?
Garrus Vulcarian, yeah.
What about the robot dude?
Garrus.
Robot dude.
The evil guy turned good.
Pretty sure Morrigan is from a different
Oh,
game.
Legion.
Legion.
Yeah.
Morrigan, isn't that
That's Dragon Age.
Dragon Age? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragging these nuts.
What the fuck?
What?
So dumb.
You're just mad you didn't think of it first.
Yes.
I'm out of tech.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right, because I researched a ton from the
Yeah.
previous one. I'm not even close to... I can't even tech up yet as the Celts. Why do I keep saying that?
Were you a science one in the first one? Oh, you fool! You slippery slope! You slipped yourself. Right,
slipped
right
myself.
bad. Lake Hillier. A site
Lake Lydia.
more likely found in the unreality of dream time than in the waking hours.
Yeah,
This
how about
lake-
Lydia becoming famous overnight
I know.
for the wrong reasons?
Yeah.
It's fun, huh?
That's neat, you know, Squid Game. I see that whenever I like see her streaming.
So, I've got this one that needs to get attached to somewhere. 190 is going to cost to attach to that, or 365 to attach to that. But this one's going to attach this one, probably. There's a lot of attaching needs to be done.
I thought I was turning off the build mode, but I turned it on, so there's another 5 turns where I can't use my C.
Well, you can
Oh,
always
yeah.
you could evolve though, right?
No, I'm not ready to. At all. I feel like I've just started this age.
Commander Shepard.
It just became. It's just about to become Jesus' birthday. So we've got some time.
Christmas?
It's 2 BCE. Right now.
Happy future birthday.
Before Christ erupts.
I like it.
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power.
What
your
you want to
friends
do is
know
find one of you
the
guys. I
secrets.
can't fucking find you people.
Have you sent them on boat travel?
I'm trying. Going up and down
Lewis's score is
coastlines.
just snowballing out of control.
Yep.
What an asshole.
I was ahead of him like an age ago now.
An age ago.
Well, you know, like
An age
when I
ago.
was on 4,000, you were on 3,000 or something, and now you've gone up by like 2,000 so fast.
One
What an
age
asshole.
ago, when I was merely shit at the game, I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
I don't have any farmers' quarters yet.
Indeed, there is a difference between inspiration and investigation.
I need money, but I don't really want to build them here. I don't know what these resources will be, either. I can put a couple in. Fuck it, let's just put a couple. This isn't that bad, is it? Ugh, kind of is. 12. It's only 12 production. Fine. Let's just build these money ones. Money quarters.
Money.
Money quarters. Money.
Quarters are money.
True.
You go over there. If I... Oh my god, my this empire's getting weird. This city is like Chile. It's like stretching around the edge.
Maybe they just need more fireplaces.
Nice.
Oh, Rithian, please leave. We need 2,000 more gold to get 3 stars in this area. Do we think we can do it? Do we even care?
I want to settle all this territory. I have no influence.
I can get an expansionist star if I build one more.
I feel like everyone gets one expansionist star per game, maybe.
Yeah.
If you're very lucky.
I still need another 8 fucking territories to get my
Just make a
first
boat.
star.
Can just make a boat.
Dumb. It's like I need to double my territories to get the very first star.
With this boat, we shall discover the world.
I guess I want to get all my Carthaginian Cothons down as quickly as possible. So I want to get little colonies out so I don't waste my unique buildings. Because these are all really need the Cothons, these expansion, these island locations. So I guess I want to get all my islands hooked up before I evolve. But I need to evolve because I'm running out of techs.
Completely out and have been for like 5 turns.
I'll be right.
I'm
I'll
not
be
even
fine.
close to evolving.
Man, this is really crazy. I've got if I'd got the wonder that you got, Duncan, I would have plus 40% money.
That's a lot of money.
Or plus
How much money are you
30%
making right now?
industry. I'm making 388 per turn at the moment.
Jeez.
Well, what wonder?
If I had the oh crap, these guys are starving to death. That's not very good.
Oh, the Hanging Gardens. It's a good one.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I need another farmer's quarter, I think. Let's just cancel that market quarter for now and fix my food problems. You sort of need to let your city grow a bit sometimes, just to see if you have the food to actually fucking supply them. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying.
How much influence do you guys make in a turn?
129.
137 now.
134.
Pretty similar.
Hmm.
Yeah. Should make a group.
I guess because there's
Early
not
100th influence.
that many
group.
things that give it, and we've just all built them.
Mm.
Let's set up here. How do you feel about having the most land ever?
What do you
How
mean?
much land do you have? What's
Well,
your expansion at?
obviously, like we've all got loads of space, but how do you feel? How do you guys feel about it?
A little intimidated, kind of queasy.
Mm. Yeah, a little bit sick.
Excited, then, I guess.
A little queasy.
Where's it telling me these ruins are? It's telling me to get rid of.
You just aren't stable at all, are you?
If fame could be purchased on the open market with 15 market quarters, you'd be rolling in it.
Grab that.
I don't like this.
New Thunder can be
Like
claimed.
-7 food. Kind of annoying. I wonder where else I can build. Down here looks fine.
My land has been taken over by AI.
Aye.
Spam in there, dudes.
Ay, ay, ay.
All over the place.
Okay,
Well,
you build market.
More military
forces.
for me.
You guys are nowhere to be found. Where the fuck are we ever gonna meet? Not alone fight.
No idea how large this map is, but it takes me like 1,
Most
2
problems eventually yield
and a half drags of the mouse at full zoom out to see myself again, going left and right.
Ay, ay, ay. Mi nomine es Patri, Filii Spiritus Sancti.
Indeed, I couldn't have said it better myself if I was speaking Latin, which I'm not. Mostly.
Mostly.
Sawmill. Ooh. Good. Build my Carthaginian. Build my Cothons everywhere.
We need more influence.
Look at this farmy location. Very farmy.
Very froggy chair.
I haven't heard that for a
God,
while.
that brings you back.
Oh, it's still an emote. Poggy chair. Oh, that's for Fav's channel.
Huh.
I like that. That's like a service. He's done he's doing a God's work there.
The build comms quarters everywhere.
My religion screen is glowing.
Yeah,
I click it and it doesn't.
Scroll up. You have a tier 2 or tier 3.
But. Oh, okay. All right. That's weird. I guess I must have accidentally scrolled down.
Nah, it just never scrolls up. It took me
weird.
like 3 games to realize that was a thing.
Huh.
Oh my god, this map is so massive.
It's so fucking huge. Thank you, Lewis.
It's so massive. It's too big.
Hey, there's a new tenant for Final Fantasyism. Excellent.
I have to name my religion. How do I do that?
Oh yeah. When do you get to do it? Anyone in chat want to be
Okay.
a
So in one turn, I should be able to upgrade Fartbox.
What's the Mass Effect religion? What are those big blob men called?
Reapers. Or
No.
Blogmen? Oh, the ones that speak real slow?
The Hanar. Yeah.
Down area.
The church. I'm sure there's a Church of Hanar or something like that, isn't there?
What's that action movie trailer about the Hanar superhero? God, that was so good.
And kindlers. Kindlers, they say. Which we could all agree is a stupid name.
The Enkindlers
Yeah.
is a stupid name. I agree.
I notice a lot of fantasy writers go for the trope of fire whenever they make a religion. It's always around like tinder or
Yeah,
spark.
people are fascinated with fire though. It's pretty amazing.
Blasto, the Hanar Spectre. A lover in every port, a gun in every tentacle, and kindle this. This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity. It wonders if the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Is that a Judge Dredd reference?
No, it's a Dirty Harry.
Oh.
Oh, the excitement, I forgot
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Well, do you?
Did I fire one bullet or 37?
That's one of the two.
This is rapidly getting out of control.
I'm stagnating.
Yeah, I've lost my stability's suddenly been bad. I was doing really well
mine's
for a
back
minute.
too. I'm bad. Let's build a stone rings here. I guess it's not doing any trade because there's no other people in the entire game. Oh yeah, I left that one spare. See, I left a space for a commons core in the middle of this region. Very clever.
You're smart.
They call me a clever guy, but they just don't know just how clever I am.
Call you the clever guy.
Call me a clever guy. That's right. Old clever clocks. Clever Brindley. Old clevery McGee. Why have I not linked this one in yet?
Why have I not changed my screen name to Clever McGee?
I guess it can wait. It can wait.
Right.
I'm evolving now. Let's evolve. Oh, look, I'm one away from getting an expansion star.
Where the
I should really
fuck
get that.
are you guys?
I'm here.
Let's get an expansion star.
This
Bam!
is ridiculous.
We
I'm
did
not
it.
even finding like territories on the frontier that might be settled by you guys.
You go get a submerged wreck. Oh, that's 50 science in that wreck. It did. That's good. That's real good.
goodies. Bugger me plums.
Right.
Sorry, what?
Who we changing into? Who we changing? Byzantines. Franks. They do give me influence, which is pretty important. Gonna need a lot of influence in the rest of this game. Teutons, lots of money and science per religion follower. I think I'm gonna have quite a lot of that. Can't be Khmer. Don't need food. Don't want to be that. Don't have science. Don't care about that. Don't need Carthage anymore. No. All right, we're gonna do Franks, Ghanaians. No, not Ghanaians. Franks or Teutons, chat. That's a bit too much faith. We don't need that much faith. This one's got faith as well. Oh, but this one's got more influence. Let's do. What do people think? Norse might
Yeah,
actually be cool. Oh yeah, you're right. Because you can go even further with the old. You can go really far with the ships. Yeah, and also you get the
Find each other.
harbors. Even more harbors.
Confused.
I love it, chat. You're a genius. It's all about the Norse. That's what that was the choice that I didn't even have. I was like, Franks or
Didn't
Tudors, the
think
chat
of
said Norse. I was like, you're amazing, chat. You've outdone yourself. You've done it again, chat. You've done it again.
Wisdom
Boom.
and
Chat sure is special.
from earlier eras.
So special.
Whether
Those
trading
special
or raiding,
classes.
the Norsemen deserve credit.
I
for
don't
their
understand
innovation and
this
brute force.
stability on this city. Okay, I hover over the stability. It says it's currently strained. It's going down to 66%, right? And it says on gains, plus 40 base value, plus 42 stability from district, plus 20 stability from luxury, plus 10 from sensitive Zeus, plus 8 from stability from luxury, plus 2, plus 2, plus 20. And then the minuses are plus minus 16 and minus 20. And apparently that's enough to overpower the down to 66%. What?
Sure.
What does it want from me? How much more do I have to build? I've got everything.
Is there any way to repeal a civic?
It's the
after
same
you
with all of
ship?
them.
Oh, you can.
Knock as well, down to 40%. Too many districts on that one.
Can enact that.
What do I need to build to fix this? I've got all the buildings.
This is nuts, by the way. The amount of these things, because I can build them now. Because I can, all my outposts, I can build these nousts now.
Now.
See, these can all build nousts now. And they're getting like 30 food for each one because of all my previous buffs.
Oh! I think I found someone.
Please be me.
I found Lewis.
Oh,
You didn't. Did
You
you?
stay in the Dark Age.
What Dark Age?
Not you. Duncan stays in the Dark Age.
I need a wonder. Which one do I need?
Blue right there.
Ankle, what? +1 food
There's
per
blue
face.
in them there hills.
That's the one I'm
so
doing.
bright. I gotta wish.
Stay on my screen one more second. Hang on, I gotta show everybody something.
Let's build the ankle what here? Is that is that you as an old man?
Snap that picture the other week.
You took that picture.
Trust me.
Nah, someone else did. I tried taking credit.
I
Oh,
believed
that's a
you.
lot of barbs.
I believed you for a second.
Hey, we met the Celts. Oh, friend.
Wait, no, blue is Rythian, not
Yes, I am
okay.
the blue.
Accept. I can buy things now.
Indeed.
Very good.
Very good.
I thought blue was Lewis because he's usually blue.
Yes, we've shaken things up here.
Shake it up.
Oh, there's only one possible harbour location in this region, so I can either replace my existing harbour with it. It's a bit annoying. Fuck it, I'll leave it for now. Yeah, more harbours is more good, right? I think that's what I've learned about
Yes.
this game.
Or harbor equal gooder.
Wow, there's more land here.
Act.
Titterwin.
Tit to win.
Tit to win.
Till you die.
With the devil in the eye.
I didn't know that was the next line.
what's the next tech for stability?
Might be slightly wrong, but it feels like that was the line.
What's I
30
build the
market quarters.
anchor? What? I
I'm
have
guessing
loads
that
of
your next
food,
project
and then I can just
will
make
need
this
enough
place
vaults to store all the loot.
grow
Trade.
like crazy.
Run, cowards, run!
Oh, in the north,
fight
I can
these
just
barbs on the New
keep
World.
exploring.
New world. There's like fucking 10 new worlds in this map.
I know it's nuts.
It's your fault.
Actually, no, it's your fault.
Hey! Don't be blaming me, mister.
Builder stars are so easy to get. Look at this
If you go
empire.
production early,
I've got 2 cities up here. It's nice. I like putting them next to each other if I can, because then it's a lot less admin to scroll over to them and click them.
you don't know about the arrow buttons in the top right?
The arrow buttons.
Click on a city, and right next to the name is an arrow button.
An arrow.
Down more. Down more. No, click on the city.
Yeah.
There's an arrow button right next to the name of the
there.
city. And you just click on those, and it just
Oh, that
skips
doesn't help.
around
It's
each
taking me
one.
to all my outposts. How is
No,
that helpful?
That's because you went too far to the right.
Oh.
Just stay on your left. See? Oh, never mind that. That's good advice. Use it.
I've set
Appreciate
foot
it.
on an uninhabited continent. Stupid.
Baby, there's 30 uninhabited continents.
Yeah, didn't you like make tons of them?
Yeah, I did. Baby.
Big baby.
Allows to claim, attach, and
Let's
merge
start
territories with
making
money
things,
instead of
right?
influence. Might have to do that. Oh my god, my stability is dead.
I know, it's hard, isn't it? I think the difficulty does change some stuff.
Yeah.
Probably.
I feel like food and stability are much more of a problem than normal.
Yeah.
I mean, are you building common quarters? Because that should.
I got
do
them
it.
locked.
That's not good.
No.
Oh, I see.
Spin to win till you die. Retreat again. I can't retreat again? Fuck. Died. You should be able to just keep retreating till you're all the way across the map. Pink. Ooh, we're about to meet Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh, the new continent you settled on is my continent. I'm here.
Is that what I said?
Exciting.
Did I say that to you?
Like your
Yeah.
second continent or first continent?
The second continent is me. It looks like he's settled here.
Is that your second?
Yeah.
Right. I haven't got a second
There's gonna
continent.
be some loggerheads over here.
I don't even feel like my first one.
Who are you calling a loggerhead?
You.
Get out of my way, you crummy loggerhead.
Yeah.
I need to think about where I want to put these bloody common districts. Because I'm going to be growing a lot, so I need to have like a lot of these commons quarters. I'll lead the world's faith. I was noticing there's a thing there. Yeah, so I was going to put a commons quarter down. It recommended I put it in a weird place, but actually I think it makes sense because
Whether or not they're sold
this thing
for
counts,
they are
this
armed
Kothon
and
counts as
dangerous.
both a farmer's makers and market quarter. So it counts as all three, which means when I put a commons district next to it, it gets 15 stability straight away.
That's pretty good.
So it's actually like a pretty good deal.
More barbs over there.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. So that'll push that back up to 68, which is where I need it to be. This one, I guess I can do the same if I can build like next to this. So if I build like a farmer's district here, then I can build one of these next to it. Yeah, I can build two next to it. And it'll still get decent value out of it. That's pretty cool. I found little synergy there. That'll sort the stability out right good. I like that. Okay, that's cool. And then the problem is this place has terrible stability. But again, I can do the same thing here, I think. There you go. What's this thing announced? So it gets farmers and a market.
That right there.
Let's build a couple of these just around the place. Oh, you offered me a deal to trade luxuries, Daltos. You got
Yes.
papyrus.
Got
I'll
lead.
take it.
I mean, people love eating off of lead.
Ebony and gemstones.
Pirates, the Avatar font.
The guy from that game.
Undertale.
Yeah.
Just buying all my stuff and it's giving me gold to buy your stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's like good, isn't it?
Back and forth. You have a lot of stuff, damn. You have a lot of luxuries.
A bit of flexibility
We should
and freedom
trade
is more than
maps,
a bit of
Delta,
risk.
so then I can meet Lewis.
Go for it. Okay, so you died over there like a coward dog.
Alone on new lands.
Oh, another
Oh,
uninhabited
Norseman.
continent.
Make it
Another uninhabited continent.
That's
Okay.
giving you fame each time you do it as well, right?
Yeah, 150.
Fuck, I haven't found any.
this proposition.
I went
Oh.
onto these islands, but they're just islands, part of my continent, I guess. Need to go exploring.
This is such a weird game where these the way this is playing out with the mega cities and the mega continents and
Your fault.
just the mega everything's
Pretty mega.
pretty mega.
No, your religion's coming into my area. It's not good.
What are my other options for civics? So I can't afford any. Okay, I'll do it next turn. I need to put some civics in. I just got one which made my commons quarters 50% off. 50% off on commons quarters.
good.
We got 50% off on commons quarters today only.
5 commons quarters offer many different entertainments that are colorful.
It's kind of funny, Deltas.
diverse, and
You were like,
large.
"Where are you? Where are you?" I was like 10 tiles away from your city.
Yep. To the right.
Yeah.
Went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I still have so many stars left here.
Same.
Research a new tech in like 20 turns.
Oh, I found you. Doubtsus, you're here. Sabu. There's a thing.
Kitawan. There's
Sabu.
an anomaly in your territory I'm trying to walk through.
You can have it. Still, I don't have a
Hey.
single horse in this entire empire. Oh, I must have. Oh yeah, I have got one. Why isn't it letting me upgrade my scouts then? Oh, I need 2 cores. Okay, fine. Fine. No, fine. Totally reasonable. Have you just landed on here as well then, Dautos? Because it said it was uninhabited.
Been here for a while. I
Oh.
think you get uninhabited if there's no city. So we both got those.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're at 8.5k. Jesus Christ. How do you do it?
Just expand. Expand, 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 expand.
That's what I'm trying to do. Just didn't have the influence.
Just a gigantic pink blob stretching across the world.
Best way to
I just don't have the stability to. I mean, I've got 4 cities like you have, but can't add anything else to them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little bit of like. Sometimes they just are stable for some reason. Sometimes the luxuries give them stable, like gemstone, like plus 20 stability on a
Yeah.
city. So just trading with
Oh yeah, I
Dautos
forgot
just
I
gave
have
me.
That's like
no
makes
luxuries.
sense.
That is actually a big deal, isn't it? Yeah. Looking at your luxury list compared to my luxury list is actually like makes me want to shoot myself.
Well, I'm able to trade Rithians now as well, so. Yes.
That's it. It's all over. Bang.
Minor event. What's the minor event?
They struck gold.
No, but I mean,
Angkor what?
is it share maps that's the minor event? Or no?
So this gives me 80 food now. Angkor what does?
You get so much from luxuries. It's really just absurd.
Yeah, it's a huge deal. It's kind of weird how ridiculously massive it is, and that means like as soon as someone then goes to war, which means your trade routes stop, your entire country goes to hell because
Yep.
you've been relying on all of that.
War is hell.
And so am I. What?
War is HE double hockey sticks, as they used to say.
Oh, I need 5 more. I need to kill something. Well, who can I kill? Who can I kill?
Who can I kill?
Who you want me kill?
Let's do that. Floors.
What?
A lot of influence again. Who you want me kill? Rithian has 3 aggressive people below him. 3 different barbs that are all
They are
aggressive.
very angry.
How did they? Why are they so angry?
I don't know. I think there are only 2 people. They're the Lightningers and the
No, it's
piece of-
3.
No? Okay, well, all right.
Cures, Kurtan, and Passaron.
Cures and
Oh, that's
Cortan
up.
have the same symbol.
Oh, well, I mean, I
As
think
does
that's...
Passaron.
I think they're individual people with the same symbols. Like these are
Really?
Sabinas, the Cures, Numidians, and
Yeah, you're
Molossians.
right, actually, yeah. Molossians, Sabines, and Numidians.
Sabine.
Yeah. I'm hoping they mostly fight each other, but I am starting to build up some big group of hoplites. Gonna sort them out.
We saw you. All this industry die now.
This map is mentally so massive.
It's Malaysia?
I think I want to build
Malaysia.
a city
We're in
here. It
Malaysia.
costs me 900 influence
That
though.
hotel is in Kuala Lumpur. Speed
I
run!
think it's still fine. I'm getting close to that.
Speed run!
Let's build all these things I haven't built here.
Have you found Duncan?
I haven't found nobody.
Jeez.
I guess I could build some. When you're not gonna have any ships, though, are you? Why would I build ships? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What bonuses are you getting from those luxuries you've got there, Lewis?
From which luxuries?
Just the whole lot.
Loads of them. I'm getting stupid amounts. I'm getting on all cities I get 30 industry and 24 stability just from the dye. I get 40 gold and 32 stability just from the incense. 20 stability. I mean, I guess like the stability I get. So I get 144 stability from luxury resources on every city. And then I get. I don't actually know how much science I get. 5 science from luxury resources. No gold, apparently. I'm sure I get gold. It says I should get 40 money. Doesn't seem to show it on there, though.
40 money.
I don't know
We
where it
should
would
just
show.
start calling it that as well. Just money.
Yeah, enough with this dollar bullshit.
Yeah.
40 money.
You
I'll
give me
buy that
10
for
money.
89 money. Cool. Cool.
You told me I could have that anomaly, and then you spawned the unit over there and blocked me off from the anomaly. What is that petty bullshit?
Which anomaly?
The one by your city.
Shall I
Or
move
like
back in?
Or your outpost.
money. Because money.
Money.
Am I still blocking?
Yeah, Court, you took it. It's all right.
I took it. I didn't take it. There's nothing there.
That Titawan?
Yeah, I just moved
I
him.
took it.
There wasn't anything there for me.
Very scummy. Not scummy. I don't
Did
care.
I take it?
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
care.
I'll
I'm
trade
just
you.
fucking
I'll
with
trade you something.
I'm fucking with you. I don't want it.
Pleased to make your
I spit on it.
acquaintance again.
Just share maps.
Oh, yeah.
How
Let's
about
see
that?
where Iridian is.
Oh my god!
Look at what a competing
Behold.
empire has accomplished.
Holy
A
shit!
gasp of wonder, a cry of astonishment, and perhaps a pang of jealousy.
Fucking, it's such a massive map.
This is your fault.
Really is.
Such a massive map. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh,
Huge.
huge. Hoogers. Haruga.
Awooga. Is this Broad Street? It is now.
You can build some districts because that's what we do, isn't it? You can build some. How many have you got? So I want like maybe this will be enough. 14 farmers districts should be plenty, shouldn't it? This is not quite as many as I'd like. Okay, I'll put one more, and then I'll attach that.
Close to Merchant Stars, forward away from District. And I just got to get into a rumble. And then Gold's coming up next.
I think stability is the main thing that luxuries let you do, right? Because you probably got what 200 extra stability just from luxuries there on every city.
140 something, yeah.
Yeah, which basically lets you. I mean, that's you can make the city twice as big as mine.
Yeah, I can.
Kill 2 more units.
Don't know why it told me briefly and then it didn't tell me ever again. Kind of weird.
Hmm. So I'm just building infrastructure now because I can't make any more districts.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I can make commons cores now though, so that's good. That's gonna help.
It's pretty cool.
Sure is.
Why is it telling me it's minus? It's always minus 10, isn't it? Weird game. What do we want? We've already got +1 food on food producing tile. Let's get. Where's the river? Next rivery one. Wow, there's not many techs in age 3, is there? It's a bit sad. Oh, I can get this. Get chivalry. Let's get chivalry because then we get the hamlets, and that's always a good one. I love a hamlet. That's 12 new
Love ham.
pop slots. I love a pop slot. I need to stop. I need to stop making outposts on the edge of my territory because it's so expensive if it's not attached. All right, I'll just make one more. just make one more.
No mas. Ultra mas.
Well, I don't want to make them 2 away. So, like, because this one I put down was like 2 away, and it was like really expensive, and this one was like 3 away, and it was like 500 influence to build an outpost, which is a lot of influence. I don't know if you guys know. That's quite a lot.
I mean, about 3
15
turns
farmers'
of
quarters.
influence.
Perhaps you're inviting several thousand friends to dinner.
Have I unlocked seafaring? Have I? Have I unlocked seafaring? Or are you bugging out again, like when you told me I built my first harbor when I built an archer?
You bugging.
You bugging, bro? Bro, you bugging?
Fight them next turn.
It's impossible to get the expansion stars.
Yes.
It is just impossible. Like on any difficulty, I just don't have on the largest map size. I think it's impossible. Like I'm playing like the super expando build, and I can't really do
You've got to
it.
connect them to your city, so that's the problem.
But it's so much
If it's just
influence.
having outposts, that would be fine. But because you have to connect them to cities, it makes it impossible.
Yes.
I can make this place. Oh my god! I'll make this place a city on its own then. So I need 905, and then I'll attach this one, and I'll attach that one. Phew, how much is that going to be?
I've just completely plateaued. I'm going nowhere anymore. Without luxuries, I don't think I can do shit.
Buy that one and buy that.
You've just plateaued.
Yeah, I can't grow.
You're like
I
Japan.
can't-
You're just
I cannot grow.
isolationist Japan.
There's just nothing I can do to grow.
Really,
without-
you have
without
to build
buying
you
luxuries
have
off
to
you
build
guys.
outposts,
You've got to meet
dude.
you.
What are you spending
Oh my
your
God.
influence on? Really, why are you
Civics.
Why are you so weird at
Civics.
this game?
What the fuck?
Why haven't you colonized your island?
Because there's dudes.
No,
Well,
but
they're
there's like
dying
this
now.
one's not taken. It's not great, but
I'm taking this land, but like it's so garbage. I'm gonna grab at least.
I mean it
this
is
for the
garbage.
silk.
You're not wrong. But
Like
this
it's
stand's okay. This one's
literal
okay.
garbage. you
This
know.
one here is fine. It's got a
Defeat-
river.
Oh,
it's
we got the military
forests.
stars. Very nice.
I'm gonna grab this stuff down here at least, but that means I kind of have to go all the way. What the fuck? He just disappeared.
You have to go all the way.
I mean, I've been making military.
That's not great.
So Motor Horse sent us an interesting fact. He says, armies enticing men and women to join the world and see the world. So join and see armies enticing men to join and see the world was actually pretty common in World War both 1 and 2. There's some posters, famous posters that you can look up that have it on there. My fact is in the 1930s, Australia was running Roman-style chariot races, but with motorcycles instead of horses.
They still do, right?
Mad Max style. I like that.
That's just called a race.
Yeah.
Well, but I guess what with sidecars? I would watch the shit. out
Chariot
of that.
racing used to be nuts. So the more experienced charioteers would have up to like 6 horses in one thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Super dangerous.
6 horses.
Yeah. Picture racing with 6 horses in front of you.
I am.
It's really wide. There's hairpin turns. There's one hairpin turn.
Sounds
And then we use the
exhilarating.
cheer bird. What do you call it? Crashes. All Roman chariot racing is really interesting with all the people, or like the richest athlete in the history of the world was.
Yes,
a
he
Roman
was a charioteer. He was like a billionaire, or
Yeah.
whatever the equivalent. Yeah, it was equivalent of our time, wasn't it?
Yep.
I really like that. Like you can be a billionaire charioteer. It's very cool. We're gonna need science districts at some point. Maybe we build them here. This looks like a good place for them. And you're going to need science districts too. Start building.
Okay. You're gonna have to switch to your state religion soon enough because it's just taken over. Bronx.
Bonks.
Kronks. Hamleto. Start building hamlets. Where we need them.
All right, 13 food. Oh, that's so bad. Trying to find a remotely decent outpost place here, but it's just impossible.
How's this
That'll have to
district?
do.
89. Perfect.
There.
Oh God, this place needs hamlets. That's not hamlet. That's a clear ruins. It's a similar icon. It's the same icon actually. Very weird.
Hamlet.
Alas. Alas.
New York.
I knew him, Horatio.
Man of infinite jests, the most excellent fancies.
Does that mean
1,000
like
times he-
he was funny?
He was super funny, yeah. And also super fancy.
He was funny and
Very-
fancy. That's what we're going to say about you, Daltos.
Yeah. When Daltos dies, we'll find his
Alas, poor
skull.
Pretty
Daltos.
soon.
I knew
Alas,
him,
poor
Rivian.
Daltos.
A man.
Yes.
He was funny.
With infinite stomach problems. and
Knocked me out of capture the wall this weekend. It sucked.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I heard that.
What happened?
Do you want to know?
Well, I guess.
Ask yourself that question. Do you really want to know?
Do you really want to know?
You want the description.
You're crazy? You really want to know? You sure you want to know?
I know I got these scars. Pooped.
I pooped. I pooped everywhere. Oof, look at those money quarters. That's pretty good. I'll take those.
I didn't mean to buy that. Oh, I just wasted all my gold buying that. Fuck, because
Oh,
the turn
dear.
ticked over as I was clicking buying something. Back.
Oh, I see. I've got Wales. Oh my god, this is just a money city of a million monies. Oh, a copper. We've discovered copper on one of the islands nearby, near the town of
Hey.
Axolotl. Being able to buy harbors as your special, because they're my special building, is nuts.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Oh, I just threw up this new city and bam, it has like 24 people in it. I've just made it.
You got the city, what do you call it?
See what?
It's like when you build a new city, it's already got all the infrastructure and stuff. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
The Great Barrier Reef. Yeah, I've got the old thing that gives it automatic, comes with. If I attach this one, it's going to get 78 food from this one harbour. Oh my god, it's nuts.
I need to make an army and send it over there.
This game is nuts.
Actually, all of Rythian's barbarians just disappeared. It's all gone now.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like there was so many of them.
They come
I
and
am
go.
fighting the one remaining one, but what the hell? Anyway,
What do I want now? I guess I want 10% science. Oof. Ims. Ims Babby.
Lots of clicking.
5 cities now. I can go to 6 if I want. Which I should do, I think, I guess. I just have to pick a city to...
Osmosis.
Do I just keep growing? A crazy dude. How deep does this go? How far? How crazy does this get?
Trying to find Duncan so I could spunk all my money into him.
Oh yeah, you can buy my 2 gold.
That's all you have?
That's all I have. Yeah, that's what my entire continent has.
What the fuck?
This is why I'm plateauing. I got nothing. Got no bonuses.
That is terrible.
You suck.
You make me mad because you suck.
You're letting the side down. I've still got this region in the middle of my territory, right, which I can't bring myself to connect up with any other cities. Because I'm like, this city's got loads of space this way, this one's going this way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this one into its own city. And then hook up that there, and then my capital can get these couple, and then this guy can go along here, this guy can go up here. Okay, there's plenty of space.
It does count as a research quarter. Very nice. So I'll just spend all my money then, since we're gonna find Duncan.
I mean, you could look for me. I'd be happy if you found me. That means I can buy your shit.
Keep you in the dark.
I can't leave my continent now. My boats just die.
Good. Keep you in the dark.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna buy a quadrime.
Keep him in the dark.
Good.
Man, I know this isn't on Blitz, but it feels like it is.
It's speeding. It felt slow in the beginning, but it's speeding up now.
Yeah.
37 out of 42. 43 out of 49. 45. Oh, this has got plenty of space. All right. Money on harbour. Oh, I wonder how much money this could give me. Let's check. 355. 40. 40 gold. Not
Take this.
the worst. Not the worst. You know?
Oh, that should be so much food now. Nice. There, you get big swings in this game.
Yeah, you really do.
Like that.
Have I got enough
Use the
production?
arrow keys to
600
look
and
around.
something.
God, it's so beneficial to do some fighting. Like, you get so much fame.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're
And you get cities and shit. It's nice.
Yeah, you took over
I just
Kira's
gotta-
idea.
I just gotta change how I think about this game. Like, how I play.
That'd be a lot more like aggressive. Not aggressive.
A
but,
lot
like,
more land grabby and a lot more like assaulting, like
constantly looking for the next thing.
yeah. Can't really sort of sit back.
Okay. If I can get my stability back over 100, then I'll add some more districts to this.
Let me just attach that district.
When's the next tech thing? Oh, the 3-masted ship. So I don't want to make a city till I've got that, really. Let's get those forges up in all my cities. Alchemy. Alchemy. Only wonder can be claimed. Merchant star unlocked. It's happening. You guys are getting wrecked.
Your game wrecked.
Yep.
Um,
I was like, ooh, this seems good. A lot of bonuses, but oh, come here. Right. That's why no one's picked them.
It's cheating, but I'll allow you to do it.
Nope.
Catch up.
Nope.
That's what Khmer's meant for.
It's meant for being nerfed, is what it's meant for.
One person catch up.
okay, you build a hamlet in research. You build market quarters. And a bit
Did
of-
someone just steal the Umayyads? No? That was weird.
I got a
Strange.
Teutons.
Putin.
2 ons.
England
tootin'.
or Umayyads?
I got the 2 ons. Niara's gonna have to take this one. Oh bugger.
Oh, bugger.
Oh bugger.
Umayyads. Umayyads it is.
Oh my ads.
Need more districts.
Where's the next? Oh, I haven't looked at my civics in ages. I've not done hardly any of them actually this game. I really should be choosing some of these.
I still have like 5 that I didn't even take because they're not that great.
I guess I want. What do I have? I've already got so much money. I could do with the farms, I guess. I've already got that as well. Should I just evolve?
Go for it.
Oh no, I'll get one I'll get an expansion star if I can hook up one more region next turn. Which one should I loop in?
You now have a city of 10 territories. That
I have a
time
city of
first
10 territories. I don't believe that. I didn't do that. I didn't set up a city of 10 territories, the game. Okay, this one has 1, 2, 3. 4. This one has 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, I went expansionist. I didn't even look at the icon.
This has
Oh, no.
Dummy.
4.
Aw.
This one has 3. And this one has 3. Why is it telling me I've got 10, game?
Game?
Why are you lying to me, game? Huh?
Classic lying game.
Bloody lying game.
New movie, The Lying Game.
Yeah. Crying game.
That's what I'll be doing after playing the lying game.
Yeah. That checks out.
Lying and crying. Build hamlets everywhere.
God, this is huge. I do like the game, how pretty it is sometimes.
You're pretty.
My mum says I'm pretty.
That's what counts, right?
Man, I remember talking to your mom.
Yeah?
We were at the Rogue One, and she was like, "Do you
Oh.
do this YouTube thing?"
I didn't know where that was going. I thought it was a your mum joke.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just actually a nice anecdote. Well, I'll take it.
Do you have one of those channels? And I looked at Lewis and I was like, "No."
Not yet, wink.
Working on it, mum. That was Joe. How long ago that was?
2016.
That
I want
was
to say.
that was 5 years over 5 years ago.
Yeah. That wasn't in last year, so I was at Jingle Jam 2 years ago. But it's neat going over to England. Neat little
It is
country.
fun.
You gonna come this year?
I don't have any money.
Whether or not the world
Okay, I'll get you. Just
Also
don't tell
COVID.
Alex to ramble.
Don't tell Alex.
He's probably watching right now.
like crying.
He's got to pay and we're gone.
How come we get invited?
Felt so bad.
I don't know. I'm still a little bit nervous about COVID stuff.
COVID, yeah.
I think a lot of people are.
I mean, it's probably fine, but also I don't really want to risk it unnecessarily.
My fucking
Even though I
parents
really want to
risked it and-
meet Bryony's bunnies.
Oh, they're amazing. Fion.
I've only met one of them. I haven't met Fion, so I've never been since Fion came along.
Here's the thing about bunnies. Picture the softest thing you ever felt in your entire life, and softer than that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And they hop around.
They
and
just
most
chill.
of-
They don't fuck you up. You know, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't shit. Well, they do shit, I suppose, but not
they do shit
everywhere.
a lot.
They don't eat things too much. They probably nibble some. Actually, do you know what? I don't know anything about bunnies. Do you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys figure that out for yourselves.
Fair enough.
Do your own
Yeah.
research
That's-
about bunnies.
The best part about it is
Not a bunny
Brian
expert.
and Brian and Alex's house is dominated by the bunny warren. It's
Yeah.
like they have like a tiny little.
They have basically larger like
Oh, I see.
play area than they have.
So the house, it's like a bunny house with a human
Bunny house with
living
two people who
space.
live there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Speaking of bunny, thank you. I'm Bunny Gaming for gifting.
There you go.
subs.
Oh shit.
But they're good. They're good pet
Thanks,
parents.
Bunny.
We know
Like-
her.
We know Bunny. Yes.
I know that one.
We know that one.
We know you. I played Dread Hunger with her.
Played Among Us.
Mogus.
Amogus.
Some dude asks. Well, I'm not just saying some dude. His name's some dude. Have you played Free Call? I have. I played it actually quite recently. I played.
Didn't
a
we
bit of
try
Free
to
Call.
play that literally on Armchair Admirals and it didn't work? We couldn't get
Free
connected to
Call?
each other or something.
Yeah.
Free Call is like colonization, but like freeware version.
Yeah, it's like a
Ah.
freeware version of Colonies, which is one of my favorite games. You see, so big.
Yeah,
Big
you
fan.
and Ben
English.
were all hyping it up, and the rest of us like, really? All right. And then it didn't work, and we secretly just, whew, you know.
Yeah.
Does Bunny have?
Then
like,
we played Civ instead. Remember when we played Civ? Now
Great
it's just
times.
Humankind.
Bunny, do you have bunnies? Is that your like, or is it just your like dream? Because a lot of people have like something
Why
that,
should
that is
individual
their
wealth
obsession,
and political
or
connection
something they
determine the
accidentally
status
named
of something
themselves,
as
and
timeless as
then
the land?
but they don't actually
Yeah,
have a bunny.
like someone being like Frog Boy, and they're like, you must like frogs, right? Actually, no,
See,
not really. I'm
It's
kind of
like-
a
yeah.
dog.
Xylus.
person.
Exactly.
Silas
Yeah, like
doesn't
poor
like frogs
Silas.
that much.
Yeah, like Silas is like TTT skin. Kermit's kind of funny, I guess. And now frogs is his brand.
Forever
So-
and ever.
Yeah.
I met someone at the weekend who collects Beanie Babies. Well, I say Beanie Babies. Only
Ew.
one specific type of Beanie Baby,
One
That's
Beanie
even
Baby.
weirder.
and they have 80 of them.
80.
Are they
Eight-
gonna
80
kill
of
you
them.
and eat you?
And they're all slightly different because apparently when they were made, they all had like they're all slightly like the sewing is always slightly different on them. They're not like identical, so they all have like a slightly different expression.
Damn.
And they've got like a grumpy one and happy one and sporty one and was
You
it
just
was it
described the
Tom?
Spice
No, it
Girls.
wasn't Tom. It wasn't Tom. He's got I don't know what does Tom collects dice. Everyone has their thing,
That's true.
you know. Tom's
I
thing
collect
is
bills.
Yeah.
dice.
I collect days subscribed in MMOs.
Collect
Yeah,
debt.
me too. I'm
John
winning
can
on-
be more. He collects days subscribed but not played in MMOs.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I think I
a,
must have some thousand now.
Didn't you do that with Final Fantasy originally? Like you were subscribed.
Yeah,
to it
I've been
for like a
sub
year?
since it came out, and I've only
Yeah.
played it for like a week.
I used to collect beer bottle caps. I'm not sure why. It just like fascinated me as a kid.
I used to collect beer mats. You know, those like little kind of flannels you get.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to like sew them all together into a big towel. I thought that'd be cool.
a big towel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a big
Beer
cool to have
towel.
like a beach towel just made of bar mats.
Kind of would.
But I threw them away.
Oh, you're
I
right.
kept, like, I never had enough, and I couldn't be bothered.
Tom collects those lids for the fucking I was showing someone around last week at the office, and I was like, "This is Tom's room," and they were like, "Can I go in there and see the bowl of Radnor splash caps?" And I was like, "We'll have to ask him." A Tom fan, very cute. It's nice meeting. I met a couple of fans at the weekend actually. So it was nice weather, and I went out and I met. There's a guy called I think Nassim. Oh, I think his name was Nassim. I met him in Forbidden Planet. He was buying some anime. I say anime. He's buying some
I met someone.
JoJo's.
It was me.
It's a miracle.
Hello.
He's buying what?
Some
Everybody-
JoJo's manga.
Oh yeah, JoJo. Yeah.
Which was fun. We had a nice chat. He was really nice. And I met a guy. I went to buy bubble tea, and there was a guy who served me in there. I was like, oh my god, this happened twice in one day.
The Franks have a
It doesn't
reputation
happen
for being
very often, but I think it was
occupied
the weather.
territory. In other words,
Well, also I was outside. I don't.
either a very good neighbor.
I have
Or a
trouble
very
meeting
difficult
people because I never go outside.
I love meeting people. Actually, it's so. Oh god, when it stops happening, I'm gonna be so sad. When eventually no one recognizes me. When that day comes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can still meet people. They just don't have to.
Name gets lost to
You
history.
just be like the rest of us scrubs, and no one knows who you are.
Oh, see, that's what I'm scared of, Rithian.
Yeah, you don't wanna be-
I like the.
you don't wanna
I
be a
like my
scrub anymore.
narcissism being fed
Yeah.
and watered
Fuck,
continually.
that's 2 gold.
I got such a big
What
area
is
as well.
wrong with you?
It's because the game isn't balanced. They haven't balanced the resources for some reason. I don't know why. They need to. If it's 8 continents, the resources should be balanced equally between the continents, right? You'd think, but no. Lewis always gets them all.
Well, it helps that I build on stuff. I get more resources if I build more buildings.
Okay, my entire continent only has 2 though. Like, what has yours got?
Oh, fuckloads?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's got absolutely shitloads.
I mean, isn't that just ridiculous that can
Yeah.
happen?
Is a little bit, I suppose. Yeah.
God, Lewis is just this giant pink blob.
Did I get my expansion star yet? No, I need one more attached territory. Just trying to decide which one to do. I guess this is the most likely one. Let's attach this in the middle. And buy a hamlet in it over here. Okay. We're up to 3 food again. Okay. Okay.
I can't afford to buy anything off you. I want salt.
Let's get some more food.
Every
Always
bit
need
matters.
more food.
I bought you gold with gold. I like to think that the currency is called schmeckles.
Mm.
That's a great word, isn't it? Schmeckel.
I love schmeckel. Yiddish, it's funny.
It's just such a funny word. Like, there's not that many words that are just inherently so comedic.
A lot of it is like, Yiddish and Jewish slang and stuff. It's
Yep.
schlepping and schmeckel and yeah,
Schmeck.
those words are funny. They sound funny.
The hard K.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. Well, I could, I suppose. I could agree more, but
I agree even harder with you.
for the sake of keeping it, sort of
Oh, there's
sensible.
more. There's more barbs over there. Schmeckle.
Hamlet. A hamlet.
You yanking on your schmeckle in there?
Oh, Mom!
Mom.
No, don't come in, Mom.
Don't come in, though. I'm not doing it, but don't come in.
Man.
Okay,
I remember one
son.
time I had a girl over and my mom literally came downstairs with lemonade and she's never done that. I was like 23 years old living at
It's
home.
because she wanted to see the girl.
Pissed me off.
And to check in.
Like knocking open a door with lemon. I got lemonade. You never brought lemonade ever to me.
She was probably delighted that, you showed some interest in, so she could get some grandchildren at some point. That's what they're all after.
She was
I don't
all
know
after
why.
it on my sisters.
There's always the hungry for grandchildren, parents.
His moms are weird like that. They want a grandkid. They want to fucking be a mom again.
Yeah.
We all move out. They get empty nest syndrome.
I mean, God. I mean, didn't they hate it the first time? I think they quickly realised. But then again, it's like being an uncle. You get to give the kids back after hanging out with them.
Holy fuck! Going over to my sister's house like ages me.
Your kids are lovely, but please have them back. It's great. I've had a great time with them. They're awesome kids, but take them away.
My nephew the other day literally hid my keys so I wouldn't go home, but he's 3 years old, so he forgot where he hid them. We spent like legit, and it's not hyperbole, like 25 minutes looking for these fucking keys. He put them in boots downstairs.
Get yourself an air tag. Never lose them again.
That's
You
so
quiet over
cute,
there.
dude. I love that. I wish
It
someone
wasn't
loved
cute.
me that much. Are we back? I think TJ went BRB. Oh. Do they have... I think it just literally came back on its own, guys. We didn't change anything. What's up? They've all gone for a break. I was hanging around. I can't just walk. I can't just leave. There's no one else here.
I'm back.
We're live. You can't even hear me. Hello? I think we haven't cut.
I can hear you.
We haven't cut away yet, Dautos. We're live again.
All right, that's perfect time for me to play my guitar for everybody.
Okay, you do that.
Sing us the song, you're the piano man.
I'm sorry, chat. You're on your own.
I don't think they can hear me anyways. Oh, we can hear me?
About what you've done here. Nothing really makes sense anymore.
Look at my massive chest.
Stop making here, Jacob.
No, I can do what I like.
She's a left-hander. If my parents kept everything that me and my sister had stuffed somewhere, then there'd be a fucking museum. Oh look, it's I Swallow Cum!
I just gotta listen to it again, just for research.
Hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
I hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
Better than mine, I should say.
Better than mine, I should say.
Why is Goth Becca going no? Goth Becca?
Big honking bazongas.
Disappointed! Okay, sugar mochi, so it can't be that bad, right?
Fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
You're not gonna believe it. He just walked in.
but our old friend Professor Griswold. Do you have something that you want to say to me? Congratulations! My poor voice. Can you hear my poor voice?
Spiky lad enjoys his music.
Now okay. Now maybe I should have been a bit more descriptive. Stigo, what have you done? Stigo? Okay, yep. I mean, Bryony.
Sleep paralysis. Tim enjoys some banging tunes.
Oh. I just gotta listen to it again, just for research.
Hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
I hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts.
Better than mine, I should say.
Better than mine, I should say.
Where's Goth Becca going? No. Goth Becca?
Big honking bazongas.
Disappointed! Okay, sugar mochi, so it can't be that bad, right?
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me. You're not going to believe it. Who just walked in? But our old friend Professor Griswold. Do you have something that you want to say to me? Congratulations! My poor voice. Can you hear my poor voice?
Spiky lad enjoys his music.
Now okay. Now maybe I should have been a bit more descriptive. Stigo, what have you done? Stigo? Okay, yep. I mean, Bryony.
Sleep paralysis. Tim enjoys some banging tunes.
Oh.
Is he so lazy he didn't even hear the doorbell? Come on. No, he's coming, he's coming.
I'm gonna get this.
You walk up and the
They're
same
gonna
button
vote.
as you.
Vote! And they're gonna. No, come back here! Oh no! Oh no!
Can I
Oh no!
finesse?
Ah!
I'll find the gun and
You
take
looking hella tight today.
Oh, that's good! He was just complimenting you and you just got him.
Oh, he said hella tight.
Yes, seriously, hella tight. I am not standing for this.
Soon. I feel like top left has the advantage because it's like.
Oh wait, this is something we don't do.
We get it.
I missed it.
Actually, it absolutely hits.
I'm gonna have to ask to speak to a manager. I don't like ladders. Rich. Whatever, chat. Another 100, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rock you very gently.
10, 11, 12, 15. And his name is Sock. Sock, my boss. Right in the ass, right in the asshole. Take this, Harambe. 60, 70, 80, 90. Chonkers, thank you so much. Ah! Chonkers! Chat, don't look. Stop it! Put them away! Get dressed! Can I stop touching myself? Bucks, bitch. 33, 34, 35. That's that. Traditional straw coat. Why the fuck would I wear this? 51, 52, 53, 54. Schmackle. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, no, sure, yeah, she's gone.
I'm not gonna lie, Martin, that's one of the weirdest things I think I've ever seen in my life. This is not good. Joe's in. He's got
Let's
the
see if he
bonus
gets the
XP.
penta. Can he get the penta kill?
That
One
class is
shot
way too
spree
overpowered.
as well.
It's not overpowered at all. He's just abusing the...
What's he
healing? How's he healing so
Oh, look, there's another piece of armor gone. Joe's shield's gone. He's gone.
Hit
Go get it.
Beautiful.
Stole that
Beautiful. We love to see it.
And then Boba's courageous archer.
Perhaps I think, rather than going up, you go down.
It's got a weapon called Ha Ha. All I've got is Iron Sword.
Oh my god, he's near me.
They've got to hold it right now. This isn't good. They've let them make so much progress.
Super easy.
Oh, fuck! He just fell! He fell with
No, he fell into the void. No way.
Someone go back up and get the wool. I fell down a hole.
Hopefully they notice that prompt in chat as well.
What the fuck are they?
It's just chewy water, Tom. Eat your water. Stop complaining.
God, no, don't worry about that.
I think the more we talk about it, the weirder it's going to be for Tom.
Oh my god, so chewy. It's so chewy. I thought it was just going to be kind of viscous. I didn't realize it was going to be like lumps, like actual fucking like. You described it as chewy, but I was expecting 10% of the chew that I got. That was a significant increase in chew. God, but in turn, that looked
kind of nice.
It's like,
but really weird.
Oh.
What?
You were dead! Seb's just shot me.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Armchair Admirals. Sorry about that little weird thing that just happened, but we got disconnected due to...
It was aliens. Sorry.
Right.
We dealt with it.
We saw them off. We got rid of them.
I didn't see. I only saw their armor. So.
Oh, they were armored.
Yeah.
Was it those? Was it the Huggins?
Maybe.
What were they from Mass Effect?
They didn't introduce themselves.
Harappans.
Was it those fucking Harappans again?
Yeah.
What are they
You ever
called?
hear the
big guys from Mass Effect. The Hanar. Thank you.
The
Bunny.
Hanar. Yeah. It was Blasto. Blasto came down.
What is happening with the multiple? They're breeding. Look, Bunny's ZX is now in chat.
Multiple bunnies.
This is what happens. It gets out. This is what happens when you get two bunnies in the chat. We're gonna have like, it's gonna get out of control very quickly. You watch. I need to evolve. I think.
I'm not a tech again. You ever hear the Dark Forest theory of why we never met aliens?
Yeah, there's a whole book about it called The Dark Forest. Actually, it's really good. It's by the Chinese science writer. It's a really good part of that. The Three Body Problem trilogy. Recommend.
Oh yeah, I was just watching about that. That's literally where I got it from.
I recommend.
I like that kind of stuff.
There's a really good Dune reviewer dude named Quinn's Ideas that I always listen to.
He talks about the Three Body Problem, did he? Such a good book. I really loved it. Yeah, big fan.
Said it was his most
What is the
terrifying
actual?
book.
Is it too much of a spoiler? What is the actual three-body problem?
No, the three-body problem isn't actually a spoiler at all, because the three-body problem is a problem in celestial mechanics, where when you have three suns in a triplet system, it's it's incredibly difficult to predict where, like, the motion of them is so chaotic that the maths it doesn't apparently seem like a very difficult problem, but it is. And so what it's about is a civilization that evolves on a world orbiting a three-body system, and how sometimes they come too close to the suns and it incinerates all life on the planet. But they have no idea when that's happening because it's so chaotic that they can't predict where they are until they get incredibly advanced maths. And so this civilization is trying to... So it's basically like they evolve, and then they completely die out, then they evolve, they completely die out again and again. And so they have to, like, until they can predict how to predict when they need to. So it's basically about this. Yeah, it's really cool. It's not really a spoiler, but it's set in. That's the kind of little bits. That's the sci-fi bit in it. But it's actually a whole book about people existing in different times. So because it's a sci-fi, hard sci-fi, they send these messages out into space and they don't get there for a number of years. And then, so it's set both in the past when they were sort of sending these messages out, and then in the future when the messages have been received. And actually the whole series is set over thousands of years. And so that's not a spoiler as much as it's something which is part of the... I found that bit of the book frustrating But yeah, so maybe it is a little bit of a spoiler. It's not that much of a spoiler. And the Dark Forest is another really interesting mechanic. These are well-known ideas in sci-fi.
Yeah.
And the
that's sort of what I
problem
was thinking about.
and the Dark Forest are they explore them in a storytelling way with characters who are really interesting, and in communist China, because the first part of it's set during kind of the communist revolution after the Second World War, when China was the Cultural Revolution, where everything was changing. It's an interesting bit of history to get insight into from a sci-fi perspective, but also from a, China is a huge superpower now, right? And yet we always envisaged sci-fi as this thing that's very American-centric, and kind of...
That's my big problem with Cyberpunk.
Yeah, whereas I think,
that was set in America. Like, it's
new
fine
Chinese.
to be American if it's set.
It's fine. I'm just saying that in 2042, China's going to be the big power, not America. Right?
Sure. Cyberpunk, the original Cyberpunk was called Cyberpunk 2027. And that was written like in the 90s. So, they had a story based on that. Like, Cyberpunk 2077 isn't a brand new idea. It's actually an idea that came from that old RPG system ages ago. So then they just like spun off that idea 50 years later when they made the video game.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But the Dark Forest problem is that because the universe is so vast and scary, everyone hides, right? You're a predator in a dark forest. You don't want to meet other predators, and when you do, you kill them because they're a danger to you. They could kill you, right? So the theory is the universe is there. There's aliens out there, but no one wants to meet each other because it's bad news bears.
Yeah, the idea is that the galaxy is this, that there may be super advanced races who have the ability to wipe you out as soon as they see you. So they hear a signal from your sun, and they're like, we don't want you to kill us, so we'll kill you first, right? And so...
But there are clearly people on our Earth who do want to see aliens, though. Like, we do...
It's just a theory.
Want to.
Yes, and
that
is
I
partly
appreciate the
what
theory,
the
but, like,
books explore as well. It's that idea that certain people, factions, or groups might, or even life as we know it, might... there's this strange thing where we are in this silent galaxy, effectively. There are no alien signals out there. So is that we're the first, or is that there this great, filter, it's called, which knocks people out? Is it the discovery of the atom and everyone nukes themselves to death? Is it that they never get far enough along? Is it that...
Can't get enough energy.
Is it that people, when they get to our... Yeah, like there's huge amounts of, like, complex reasons why the galaxy might be silent. But, we've only been broadcasting for... Sure, we've only been broadcasting for a little while, but in galactic terms, we've been... there should be signals everywhere, really. And so it's kind of...
Yeah.
When you look at, like...
Well, that's the Fermi paradox, isn't it? Right?
Yeah,
like,
it is.
With so many people and so many possibilities, how have we not found anything? That's the thing.
Exactly. So there's a lot of really interesting ideas to explore when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like why would it be that way? Why would it be? What's led to that situation evolving? So yeah, some really interesting stuff. I recommend it. I've gone Dutch, guys. I'm going Dutch.
Gone Dutch.
I'm building these warehouses. VOC warehouse. Very strange sort of warehouse.
Up another network error.
Not really sure. They're a bit awkward because you have to build them next to harbours. But I figure I've got a lot of harbours, so there must be some decent locations in my empire where I can build these fucking things. Yeah, look, there's a 33 gold one. That seems good enough. Oh dear, that one.
You got a lot more stuff to buy.
Jesus. Earn 10,000 money for 1 star. I'm on... That... It's like 70 turns to get there. What the fuck?
I'm getting 2,800 money per turn.
Jesus Christ.
I know. It's pretty bad, huh?
698.
Pretty bad.
Oh my god! Now I can actually build regular harbors. So because I've had unique harbors for so long, like two things in a row, I haven't actually built regular harbors. That's crazy.
No, you're breathtaking. I want to like Cyberpunk.
I like it.
I want to
I don't like
it.
the story,
I wanna
but I
play
like
it.
the combat. Fun little like shut your brain off and play, run around action game.
All right, guys, it's time. I want to be your allies. Ally. So I'm gonna propose alliance with all of you. So I am that friendly a guy.
Is that guy?
Please be my friend.
Lovely. Impressive. A cultural wonder that makes me look at what a
I am your
competing
ally.
empire
Wow,
has
congrats.
accomplished.
Hey.
I wonder how much
As
longer in this
lethal
game
as it
we've
is
got.
Stunning.
I
That
have no
great.
idea.
I can live with
50
this.
turns
I
away
cannot-
from the end, but
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy?
That's true.
A barrier or a blessing? Their
That doesn't mean
This
it's.
will be a blessing for all parties.
Oh, I discovered Harlong Bay. I guess because that's yours, Rillian, is it?
Yes.
Have we discovered Duncan yet?
If you share maps with me, you will.
Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah, you're on this big continent.
You've got 44 luxuries, Lewis.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of them are
Big boy.
traded with Doubtus and Rithian, though. So once you've done the same, maybe it'll be the same.
How many have I got?
Oh God, you only have 2 gold, Duncan.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
what a loser!
How did you get screwed over?
You only
this
have
badly?
2 gold?
Every time.
Your continent is empty!
What is this? What?
Isn't it nuts?
Who makes games like this?
I've been fucked over completely.
Oh my God.
Love it.
There's not much on this continent, though, either. Doubtus is there.
Nope. I just want the land.
Oh my god, look, there's so much land. You're just randomly colonizing fucking all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is actually your territory, but yeah, you are. Oh, I see you're up there. Okay, you're not all over the place. You're fine. Sorry, I thought they were all disjointed, but they're not. It's fine.
Green machine.
Hmm. Okay. Where else can I build one of these bad boys? Oh, here. Nice.
Yeah, I wonder if that's it. You're using your own leader, and the devs coded the game so you get a stronger start.
Oh my
Maybe.
god. I don't think so.
That'd be funny.
That would
Let's
be
assume that's the
pretty
case because that's
nuts.
funny.
You do always get a lot of luxuries on your starting place.
I know.
Like a surprising amount.
Too many, I would say.
I'd say he's cheating.
I would say too many. Just a few too many. Just a couple too many. Do I want to go science in this place? Yeah, let's do science.
Nazi has this thing where he eschews. What's that pronounced? Eschews?
Yeah, shoes.
That's close
Shoes.
enough.
The virtue of shows being released not in all binge format, not like Netflix style. He'd rather them to be released every week.
Depends on the show.
Because it makes it easier to discuss it with people. Because everyone, if they just watch one episode a week, is caught up and you can discuss and theorize and so on.
Right.
Versus if, like, all of, for example, Squid Game, all 9 episodes, bam, out immediately. Some people will have watched 2, some people will have watched 5, and some people watch the entire thing. And it's very hard to get any sort of decent conversation going. In that case, you have to sort of wait until everyone eventually finishes watching them all. Like currently on our Discord, not everyone has seen the entire show, including me, so we haven't really been able to talk about it much. And I imagine if it came out immediately and we all started watching, there would have been a lot of talking about it. So I'm starting to sort of agree with him a little bit on that, even though it is nice from a selfish point of view. Just have it all in one go and decide on your own how much you want to watch.
Counterpoint, we've all seen it. You're the only one who hasn't seen it. We've already talked about it.
Yeah, but the thing is, Nice has got a point there because you, like, when I was at college, we used to watch Lost every week, right? And every week you'd come in and fucking talk about that episode. Now with Squid Game, you either watched it all or you've not watched it because someone's going to watch it all. So you can't talk about particular episodes. You've got to talk about it all as a whole or just none of it.
Yeah, which I think means that you don't get to have a lot of theories or stuff like that, or like where you think it's going to go, because you've seen it all, or you haven't. And true, like in the case of specifically Squid Game, I'm like the only one who haven't watched it yet, pretty much. But I'm working on it. It's
close.
I don't know. Sometimes it's like I gotta stream Armchair Admirals for 6 hours. You know, could have been watching Squid Game. Just saying.
You've got shit to do. You don't need to fucking. You don't need to make excuses, dude.
I watched all of Marvel What If. It's pretty good.
To me with a proposition?
Did you?
Yeah, that's another one now that's been telling me to watch. I watched the first one. Thought it was all right.
It gets better.
Yeah. What do you think of the zombie episode? I hear that one isn't very well liked.
It was fun.
It is meant to be a comedic episode because it was a comedic comic at the time as well. So, a comedic comic.
Yeah, it's kind of doesn't take itself too seriously. I think.
No, not at all. It was a full-on humor episode of the comic.
No, it's nice that we have these types of things really available. You know, I think.
They stink.
I stink. Got 2,000 religion. Maybe it's time for
so many
a
units
new
here?
city.
All in all, I'm happy that it happens still, though. Like, you get a whole new season out. Binging is a good feeling. Sit down, watch a whole bunch of episodes today. It feels pretty cool.
I feel like it depends on the show. I can't really watch The Mandalorian back to back to back to back.
No, I remember watching back to back, but a lot every day, basically.
Formulaic shows, it gets old.
Very true. And Mandalorian, at least for season 1 and early season 2, extremely formulaic. It was good, and it was more good if you're a big Star Wars fan, but
there's nothing wrong with being formulaic.
Yeah,
there's
there's value in that, yeah.
It's the show that's meant to be booted up once a week, which is why I think they released it once a week.
At least I'm doing well science-wise.
Are you?
Without my ability turned on, I'm getting 1,000 a turn.
Wow.
That's alright.
Much more than me.
1,000 science.
The guy just told me I have a 30 research quarters, so 30. It is 100, but it is not a 50. Why?
I don't know.
Goddamn England. I blame England.
Most people do.
You invented the language, so.
Yeah, it's our fault. I mean, sorry, dude. I feel bad for your son.
Yeah, it's alright. I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
You've been dealing with it for years.
Until I can convince the world to start speaking
a better
barbaric.
language.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I decided... I didn't make a whole language. That's ridiculous. But I wrote down the rules of a language. I called it barbaric. And it was meant to be simple and straightforward, and it was going to make sense. So it didn't have all kinds of
So not
weird
like, not like
rules
English.
or yeah. It didn't have kinds of weird rules, and it was consistent the entire way. And
silent U's and E's you don't pronounce.
yeah, exactly. No.
Because if you think about the doesn't need an E. You don't say the. You say th. The.
Well, you need a vowel, otherwise.
Do you?
It's not. I mean, otherwise it's. That's not a word. Like, you say the. If anything, it like. Well, I also one of the rules was like all the each vowel is always pronounced the same way. You don't get or a or you know. It's always or something.
Honestly, your language sounds more convoluted than English.
Well, I mean, just because
you'd have like 30
comparing
extra vowels there.
No, we wouldn't need to. You know, it's just, you know, you'd have more words. You'd have more words, but that's fine. Because then you just have to. Then it's just a matter of memorization, learning the amount of words, rather than trying to remember all the rules that contradict themselves the entire time. How do you get more city caps? Is that research thing?
Research.
There's a research, but there's also one in the tech leadership. It's in civics. It's called leadership. Mine's called small council.
I just found one. It is supply lines.
That'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. My God.
Constructing a strategy by constructing buildings? 12 builder stars say it's working.
12 builder stars. 239 build districts now.
Pretty good.
That's quite a lot of districts, isn't it?
Yep. Way to go, sport.
Thanks, dude. I'm gonna build
28
the
is not when you were a kid,
Machu Picchu.
Rythian. Honestly, man, that was 9 years ago. It feels a pretty long time. No, I did a bunch of stuff like that when I was a kid. I thought I had smarter ideas than the rest of the world.
Same.
So like
I
I
love
designed
that, though.
I
I
designed
respect
like
that a
what I called metric time or like neo time, which is 10 100 rather than 12.
You're a fucking genius. What's happened?
12, 60, 12, 24, and so on. The key is that you have to make the seconds shorter for it to work out properly.
Right.
And there's basically no way to properly get around leap days because of the way it works.
Hope not.
But I decided to rather have like just randomly. Oh yeah, sometimes we have a 29th of February. I decided like we'd have like one day like between years every now and then.
Isn't
that was like a special day and stuff.
There's some special calendar that's supposed to be like base 12 or something, and it would work out
Well, I mean, a
perfectly.
lot of older civilizations use base 12 rather than base 10.
Babylon.
And there's a reason for that because 12 is a lot easier letter to or number to divide. Which is part of why our clock is 12-hour based now rather than because it's easier to divide in like both 2, 3, and 4, and 6.
We're learning a lot today, chat. All of us.
Yeah.
Especially you, chat, because you're dumb.
Anyway, like I thought I was smart as fuck, so I submitted a whole paper on it. And the teacher said it was really cool. Then, like years later, I started googling it, and turns out I was not the first one with that idea. That was back in the French Revolution, like when they wanted to change everything. Like someone proposed that idea as well. It's like this is what we should do now, and then they didn't. So yeah.
Robespierre got there before you.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a guy who lost his head when he got into power.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I was smart, and all my teachers and stuff thought I'd be like do super well and get, high level university stuff. And well, then I dropped out of college and became a YouTuber.
I've always said.
Sorry about that, teachers. I know I really disappointed you.
Oh my
I've always said intelligence is how hard you try with the knowledge you know.
Part of
what
it then
you
was
know.
that because it was so easy for me, I didn't try very hard, and then came to college and it was a miserable experience, and I started failing stuff, and that shook me so hard. I was, what? I failed a test, and that was insane. And yeah, and then things went to shit, and I dropped out basically.
Oh shit!
But then, randomly one day, just played some TF2 and Hon with some guy in my WoW guild.
Same.
And here I am.
And you found yourself.
Yeah.
40K in student debt, and I'm doing YouTube because they fucking.
Yep. Oh, thanks, chat. That's nice.
What are they saying?
I've got. Well, they said like I have accomplished something. I've entertained people and so on, and that's nice.
Yeah.
That's very kind. Yeah,
You're
I don't
not-
have a
you're not
particular
dumb.
like complex about it or whatever. It's just kind of funny to look back at what I wanted to do and what I thought I was going to do back in the day and how I've ended up. You know.
Yeah, I don't think most people thought they would.
Yeah,
end up
tell me
doing
more of your
this.
chemistry degree, Lewis. You know.
Yeah. It's definitely. I think it's the same with most people. You know.
Yeah.
Here.
So much like stuff you go to school for, and for many people ends up not mattering at all, which is kind of strange.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is weird how like at what young age you're supposed to figure out what you want to do with the rest of your life. That is so weird.
Well, there's two things that everyone has to keep in mind: that you should never compare what age you are when you give your accomplishments to other people. Everyone arrives
That's
at
true.
a different time.
Absolutely
and the
true.
other thing is that there's multiple intelligences. You can be really smart in different parts of the world, and not smart in others.
Yeah, very true.
So
I think one of the
IQ tests
most
are also absolute bullshit. Don't.
yeah, and
never-
also one of the most harmful thing ever is people putting any stock in like IQ tests and stuff. That all that means is how good are you at this particular test. That doesn't mean like
Well, the thing is,
are
you don't
smarter
see
than the
smart
person.
people joining. You know, Stephen Hawking didn't join Mensa. You see people
Yeah,
like
'cause why would
Melinda
he, you know, like-
Messenger and Jason Statham joining Mensa. Do you know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
that Mensa is the thing where you can, if people think you're dumb, it can help prove you're smart, or not
Yeah.
just an empty head. You know, whereas
Still got to be smart to get in.
I'm not saying you don't have to be
yeah.
smart, but what does smart mean?
It's a way.
Do you know
To,
what I
it's a way to
mean?
prove that you're smart.
Intellect
And
is
lots of people
different
that
to
have-
wisdom. It's a different stat.
that everyone
Duncan.
knows is smart. Like David Mitchell talked about this. He's
Yeah, like he has.
Oh, you're
like
right,
he has
he
no
did.
reason to ever try to apply to
Yeah,
Mensa.
he can only lose by applying to Mensa because if he
Yeah.
gets in, people are gonna,
Assume like,
So-
yeah, sure, he's
that
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get in, they're gonna be like, oh, I thought he was
Oh,
smart.
turns out he's dumb. Yeah.
Well, Mensa's a scam organization. They literally get people to pay to join to say that they're smart. And it's
Yeah,
been
that's
that way
the
since
second part. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, the David Mitchell soapbox. I'm
That was
a
a
massive
classic
David
one.
Mitchell fan. Yeah, I used to have a series on YouTube about it. Just ranted about a subject at the time. I don't know. David Mitchell's great. A lot of the things he says, I just agree with entirely.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Sure. He seems quite rationally minded.
I bought his autobiography.
Got some great
actually.
rants as well.
It's really, yeah, it's great rants.
Great ranter.
I liked his autobiography so much, I bought 2 of his other books that he's released. But they weren't as good. They were basically just like mostly reprints of his like column in the Observer, and it was a little bit UK centric for me to really find it interesting.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, that can happen, I think, quite easily.
Luckily, I could refund them easily. Shout outs to Audible for that one.
Love Audible.
What if you use credits on them?
Yeah, I did use credits on them.
Oh, you can refund them. That's
Yeah.
I was trying to find Norm Macdonald's sort of book on Audible, but it's not there.
That sucks.
Read by him, which just made me want to listen to it. Apparently, it's fucking crazy.
That's a different. That's a
Norm.
different David Mitchell, Niald. It's very specifically. They both have in their Twitter, like, no, not that guy. Like they're both. David
Oh, really? Which one?
Yeah.
Which one's the other one?
Well, one of them is a writer, and he wrote Cloud Atlas, or the book that became Cloud Atlas. The movie.
That was an alright movie.
I've heard
Dragged
it's
a little
not
bit.
bad. Yeah.
That's alright.
That's interesting. I didn't know that there was another one. I guess I probably just assumed it was the same one. A little bit like when I was surprised that Charlie Brooker was writing Black Mirror. I
Oh
assumed,
yeah, you're like, what? The guy who's on panel shows?
Yeah.
Wait, it's not the same guy.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was a bit surprised about that because I obviously knew he was like a funny, comedy writer, but yeah, I don't know. I just didn't think it was I didn't instantly associate it with him. You know how they can do that. How that can happen.
You hear about that thing that happened?
Sawmill. Do I want to hook up Sawmill to my main capital? I guess I probably do.
Is there any point in having an outpost that isn't attached?
Yeah. But not really.
Oh.
Yeah, but no.
It will grow, and then when you attach it, it will be more important. Also, you claim that territory as yours, I guess.
Oh my god, I've got 35 farmers in this city and they're still starving. I've got I'm gonna have 36 people doing farming.
Jeez.
36 people doing farming, and I'm
got-
still minus 11 food.
Have you got all the infrastructure that gives each farmer more food?
As far as I can
'Cause
tell.
at this point, that's going to be pretty big.
Yeah, I've got all the latest food
Oh,
ones.
shit. Crazy.
I'm building the bloody Machu Picchu in here, which shares the food with the rest of my empire, but maybe it needs...
Not in that one. No, it's too late now.
Minus 1,000 food from pop consumption.
Yeesh.
Wait till I start polluting.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I love a bit of pollution.
Okay, I need 10k more, and then I'll tech up. Materials procurement. Don't want that.
I'm so far away from my other continents. Like, basically, I started next to Rillian's one on the left, so I couldn't have gone that way. And on the right, I basically had to island hop for so long to get a unit over there. Doubter's already taken it.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis has taken on to the south. I didn't even know there was a south, by the way. I assumed it was all left and right, so I could have gone south to here, I guess.
Which is such a vast space.
Because until I met Lewis, I didn't this map wouldn't scroll down any further. So I just assumed that's where it ended.
Oh right.
And I met Lewis, and I was like, oh, there's all this. Fucking hell, what a stupid map.
Close to that star, close to that star, and close to that star. Not bad.
What do you get from strategic resources? Just like you need this to build units.
Yeah, like copper and horses, and you need to build specific units.
Yeah.
Oh, this city's so lost.
Why can't I buy coffee off of you? It says it's there, but it won't let me buy it. Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, I haven't traded with you guys for ages. What have you got? Coffee? I'll buy that then.
Buy my gold.
Okay, who are you? The turtle. You are literally the turtle. I haven't got diplomatic. I can't buy your gold.
I've offered it to you.
I can buy it now.
Hooray!
Huzzah.
I have access to all yours.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
Wow, it's 1,000 gold for both of those golds. You're very far away from me, I guess. Also, gold's valuable, I guess. My God, this map is bonkers.
Yeah.
There's still this area which we haven't. None of us have found. I guess.
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
That'd be a good name for a dog.
Bonkers, no!
Oh, why did you go to there? What happened to Bonkers?
He was just running very close to traffic, and I was worried.
Yeah, well, Jesus Christ.
But he's all right.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I was worried about Bonkers. Is he okay? He's such a good boy, Bonkers.
He's okay.
I love him.
He's fine. I'm worried. My heart's beating, so I thought but he just he was just there having fun. Fun and chase cars out in traffic. Daltos would be a bad name for a dog. Yes.
That would be, what do you call him? Like Dolly? Dow?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're Dow.
So I just built the Machu Picchu, all right, which gives 50% of the food production of my city to all my other cities, I think. Which is now wild, because I think it also gives it to my main city. Because it's now got 771 production from district. So it's gained to 300 food per turn. So I think it gives it to itself, bizarrely.
That is bizarre.
That shouldn't work like that.
No shit. Anyway, it's now terrifyingly huge. As are all of my cities.
My culture's so influential.
It's got so much food. Holy crap. Let's get some market quarters down. Actually, forget that. Let's get science quarters down.
I like how passive we all are. Not a single one of us is attacking.
There's no reason to.
I know, there's just no reason. We're just sitting here playing SimCity, which is kind of fun.
I've left a corner of my empire to hopefully spawn a new AI empire, but it hasn't.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, it's shit and snowy, and there's no resources on it. But like I was thinking, maybe I can get some more stars from that. But no, they're not spawning.
Is it always better to build a coffee manufactory, for example, on something rather than an artisan's quarters? Is there any reason to keep an artisan quarters on something where you can build a specific one?
You should always build the manufactory over the artisan's quarters,
Okay.
because that is the luxury thingy, the special one.
Cool.
So yeah, as soon as you get patches, you should hook up your own special boys if you can.
Special lads.
Yeah. Definitely hook up your special lads.
Fan of special lads.
How am I doing? Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I need 80 money. I'm at 100k out of 100k, but I'm actually 271k out of 335k. Annoying.
If I could get one more territory, I'll
My
get
influence
an
is
expansionist
so
star.
poor this game.
I swear to God.
I need 20.
I need 14 to get one.
I need 20 to get one. What the fuck?
You're probably... Are you in early modern? I'm still in medieval.
No, I'm in medieval.
Okay.
That seems dumb.
Maybe it depends on how much you've gotten in your previous
I've
ones.
got no stars ever.
Ever? Okay. Yeah, that I don't know.
It's crazy when you build these outposts, you can build all the stuff on them. That ends up adding up to so many more districts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get all these outposts and slap down all the things in them. Suddenly you've just got like hundreds of districts coming out of the woodwork. Oh, my empire's gigantic now.
This is like honestly exhausting me.
What?
I've just been clicking nonstop trying to maintain this like sprawling empire I have.
You're doing really well. 10k fame. You guys aren't far behind at all.
There's that, so I have to do this. I have to assault this turn.
How long have we got? What's
Expansionist star, I did it.
Tons of military stars. Fuck yeah. Oh, only one. Never mind.
So many one.
Dang it. Match that. We got that expansionist star, and we're going to upgrade now. And we are going to be you. We're gonna rocket ahead.
Yeah. Go on Moogles.
Nope.
What are you gonna pick?
Josian.
Oh, the science one.
Oh, nice.
That is a good one. You should definitely get that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Are you going now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going before me. That's a dangerous game you're playing, though. You know that.
Yeah. Why?
Well, because you miss out on stars from the previous eras, don't you?
I only missed out on like military. That's it.
How much science have you got?
2,585.
Okay, I'm slightly ahead of you. Good.
It will be
Return?
catching up.
He'll be catching up when he goes into the next era for sure. I've got 3,000 per turn.
I'm tempted to pump some of my cities into science mode and just finish out the tech tree, and
Yeah, same.
then go ahead. You know what? Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you can't finish it out unless you're in the
No,
right era.
I'll go as high as I can. Is what I mean, basically.
Notre Dame.
Not that this city, I've built no districts in it. Oh no, I've built some districts over here. That's okay. I guess it's cheap though. It's to build when you build a new city, you can just spend money in it because it's so cheap to build new stuff. Like it costs like to build a district in my capital, it's like 20k, but to build it in one of my edge cities, it's like 50p.
Yep. Chosen time.
Okay, you just constantly build those. You finish off the things you need.
That.
Wait, what?
I need to go to more.
Is the
war.
city being converted? No, it's just a. You can't you can't lose an entire city, right? Like through cultural osmosis. It's not like in Civ with loyalty.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. There is wasn't there something that there is something like that in this game, but it's weird.
Oh, it just warned me like becoming Dutch in 4 turns. Like, well,
Oh, just the
Yeah,
culture.
that's what that does. Yeah.
What is this one? Oh, Academy of Arts +1 influence on Research Quarter or +1 influence on Commons Quarter. I've never seen this before. Let's get this, which is +4 influence on
I suppose the
emblematic
act of
district.
creation is itself a bit anarchic. Why
Fun,
not
isn't
take
it?
that to its logical conclusion?
Very.
It's quite fun. There we go. We'll stick that one down there. These Dutch warehouses, I've put them into kind of weird positions, but I've had to try and get them all next to harbours, and they give me 30 gold each if I do it, so I feel like it's worth it, just about. Spending like 50 turns building a +4 influence building is not the best use of my time, probably, is it?
Nope.
Chat's telling me to absorb my cities. Should I?
Megalopolis.
Why should I do that?
Should you do that? You can if you want. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, if I have too many cities, it'd be nice to be under city cap, etc. But otherwise, like, isn't it kind of good to have many cities rather than one big one? Or, well, not one big one, obviously, but like, I don't know. If I have like 8 cities, would I be a benefit from turning that into 4 cities?
I don't know.
With a 20 territory city, the good
I got an achievement called Nerdopolis.
He's saying I have a 20 territory city now, which I definitely don't have. A 20 territory city? What does that mean? Do you mean 20 districts in a city? Like, what does that actually even mean? Like, I think the game's confused.
Yeah, game's tricking you. Reduces the overall production cost to make infrastructure buildings. Okay.
My pop is getting out of control. This guy's got 67, 62, 70, and 76.
What's a calm city?
I think it's when it's stable.
Right.
Stability is better than like 80% stable. Yeah. I think. Okay, I'm up to 3,600, and that's not very much more.
Okay. It's religion. Oh, I'm completely dominated by Duncan's religion.
That's interesting.
Didn't expect that to happen. Duncanism. Guess that's replacing Fartbox.
Duncanism. Duncanism replaces Fartbox.
Yeah.
Good.
Knew this day would come. Not sure what he's trying to accomplish, but...
I mean, I had no choice. It did it on its own.
Oh no, the civics osmosis stuff is starting. Why do you always pick different ones than me?
It is crazy that Dud seems to always have the opposite of whatever I pick.
Yeah.
And always manages to eclipse me somehow. And then they have like a shitload of things to change.
I'm naturally annoying.
Ain't that the truth?
We know.
I just got a science osmosis for 60 science. Feels bad, man.
That feels bad when we were at 3,000.
Yeah.
God, I love getting a haircut.
I'm sorry, you didn't say 60 science, did you?
Yeah.
That's osmosis.
But he only got into an osmosis of 60.
Oh.
Not that he has 60.
Yeah.
That would be a disaster.
Impossible, in fact.
I have got very low science, so like 700.
We should do a game where we all try to finish the worst. We dodge all the far. Play golf style. I guess city.
I guess I do want to war these guys, don't I? Let's build some troops. What's my best troop? Gunners. Arquebusiers. They look pretty good to me.
Pretty freaking good. Get that making.
Do I wait? Do I wait and build arquebusiers now? Get some military stars. Or do I just fucking go for it? Let's just fucking go for it. I ain't got time. I can't be asked military shit. What we got? We got
Ripper.
We got Persians for industry. Oh, much more building. Crazy building. Austro-Hungarians, me. More money. Oh, the British Plus 10 science per number of attached territories on. We can't not pick that. We can't not pick the one which is plus 10 science per number of attached territories on capital. It's not actually very much. It's not percentage. It'd be good if it was a percentage. Oh, the French, of course, win the game as the French.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I did so much science last turn when I was science boys that now I barely have any left, and I'm gonna need to get so many stars to move ahead. So there's gonna be so many wasted turns when I'm not getting science. Or not getting anything unlocked. That's annoying.
$4,000 science, but it's going to be way more than that. When are you going to finish the tech? Are we going to rush the tech tree here, Dautos?
I kind of am. I'm trying to.
So we're both going to click on the end of the tech tree.
You want to do that?
Fusion reactor. Yeah, I'll click on the end of the tech tree next
Notre
turn.
Dame has been constructed. Our Lady has been built by your
See what happens.
opponent.
Here I am researching
do that yet, 'cause I'm
remastered
there.
ships.
Can you not? Are you not? You're not. You're in the.
To be fair, I don't have that researched either. So
I'm not in that area yet. I'm still in Josian.
The world gets larger. Born in the great era
We'll get
of
there.
Enlightenment revolutions. Will the
Le
French live up to
French.
their best or launch another?
Okay, already got 2 stars. One for pop and one for districts. Interesting. Yeah, let's build our research quarters. Oh my god, these numbers. 90. I get 90 science per building.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Are you a science civ? Yeah, you are. Is that your special building?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
My god. Okay, I'm going to build it in all my cities, and then I'm going to go to town, I guess. I'm going to go and visit town. See how it's doing. I have to build it in every territory. Oh.
Touch. You're so mega. I love you.
Oh, yeah. I like how we're not even considering a war here. It's
No.
like not even an option.
I'm not going to
It's
click
just-
for
it's
a war.
It's just too much.
I'm telling you right now, if you go to war with me, I'm just going AFK.
I agree. This is not a war game. This is a SimCity sim racing game. It's
Yeah.
like who can SimCity the best or the luckiest. Who can SimCity the luckiest? Seems to be the usual situation that we have.
It's a
doesn't it?
combination of skill and luck, I think.
Right.
think it's a combination
Certainly
of luck
doesn't
and
help when
skill.
you spawn with no bloody things on your island. It's kind of crazy. Sucks for you, dude.
It was mostly the stability, because you get so much stability from luxuries. And I flattened out because I couldn't build anything else. Couldn't attach any territories. I couldn't build any more districts because my stability was just dropping. And as soon as I met you guys, I bought luxuries, and now I'm like able to go up again. I guess normally you can kind of like counter out not getting luxuries just by buying other people's, but because it took so long to meet you guys, the map's so big.
Yeah.
Steam engine research. So that gives me the new colony layout. So I can build a new city, Titterwin, and it will instantly have everything it needs. Then I could attach these for like pennies.
Penny.
Pennies.
Sheldon.
Pennies from heaven.
Pennies from heaven. Shooby dooby.
This game. Sure.
I'm playing in zoomed out mode now.
Yeah.
Just my empire's way too big. Otherwise.
Attach all these things I instantly need to rush by like 20 hamlets to like give them jobs. There's like a million people just waiting in colonies. Like these colonies were all like 10 out of 6 pop. So I collect them all up. I've suddenly instantly got 51 pop in this city. A brand new city, 51 pop. I literally built it this turn. And it's making 1,000 science per turn.
It's pretty good.
Isn't that crazy?
How did it get so much pop so quickly?
Because the colony, the outcasts were sitting there for ages with the harbours built.
Oh, I see.
It's just sucking in food. Oh. I know, that's how I feel.
I said, huh.
Oh. Well, okay, forget that. We're actually at 7.
With
We're
30
actually at 62 pop.
I think we can safely say that the library of Alexandria has been avenged.
That's good, isn't it? Oh my god. Press freedom? Could have done with that earlier.
Oh, compatibilism. I remember that as cannibalism.
Not quite the same thing.
And now I'm getting... How do I get so much influence per turn? Where does this extra influence come from? 1450. And now I click on the Neolithic tree, right? Okay, let's see how long it takes to get there.
What's your science at?
6,700. But
4,000.
I'm going to build these wonders, and then I'm going to put everything on science mode, and we'll see what happens.
I feel like I've reached the point where I always sort of stall out. I don't think I've ever gotten much further than early modern before one of you guys win the game. I'm just looking at the amount of stuff I need to get stars now, and it just seems so much. To get like 6,000 more influence. Well, for 1 star, you'll probably get that. I need tons of money though. Well, I'm making like... Nope, I'm not making a lot of it actually. Never mind.
Loads of not money.
Some point.
Not loads of money.
Does that spell not loads of money? I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Remember you stupid fucking Incans? Round 2.
Petty.
Fomos Samaka. This is the town you just settled, Duncan. Fomos Samaka.
Fumble Samaka.
Cool name.
Fummel. Fummels.
It's got my second luxury, Mercury.
Did you? I haven't got that. I'll buy it off you.
Can't even buy it.
I can.
You can afford it.
I bought it. Thank you, Duncan.
I'm helping.
He's making them stronger.
Oh, you're on the top of this island.
Silver platter.
Mercury platter.
Look how far this was from my main island, by the way.
I know. Look at your photo. It's ridiculous.
Sail across all those islands.
But there's still all of this here. There's still like all of this in the bottom left. Just huge, huge amount of untaken land. Rithian, you're doing great, by the way, lad.
I'm trying, but like I said, I feel like this is where I'm starting to like
peak out.
Taper off, yeah. I'm looking at the stuff required for stars, and it just seems so high up there now. can maybe get I just need to get 4 more so I can at least get to the next. Well, I mean, then it's just going to be worse than the next one, I guess. But
Keep thinking I'm done with my turn, and then I see like a whole nother territory I forgot about.
God, all right. What are we doing? 8,500. We're getting there. How many can I look?
You have unlocked the Research Institute. It will not merely provide additional answers, but open up a whole range of ever more.
Okay, well, we're going along the bottom. We just did Research Institute, and now we're doing... We just skipped... What have we done? We just... How have we got this? How did we get that tech? And how are we now doing this?
The fuck? It hasn't got a prerequisite.
It's time.
There's no line going to
Doesn't have a prerequisite. I'll be done. I'll get to the end of the tree in like 3 turns or something.
That's so stupid.
It's so
many
weird.
things about this game that I would change like instantly if I could.
How do I get the plus 10% science? Is it up here? Oh, it's all the way on the other side. I need to find some civics that send it this way. This one does it.
Indeed, there is a
That's
difference
expensive.
between inspiration and
Yeah, the late game civics, very expensive. But everything's expensive. Like, it will cost me 2,000 influence to attach a new district to pretty much any of my cities. That's 1,400. This is 1,900. This city
kind of
is-
worried that
stinky in here.
this game isn't going to get a lot of like patches, and they're just going to wait for DLCs instead.
I think they will do a big patch when they do a new DLC, though, right? Because that's
Yeah.
always an attraction.
Well, that's how
to
they
the
do in
existing
Stellaris,
players,
right?
Yeah.
They give you like a ton of stuff in the patch, then also like more features.
I
and
think
stuff
what's
in the
needed
DLC.
sticks to nukes. Yeah, strictly. What we need, I think, what it needs is like expansion stars need to go, and they need to be replaced by something to do with religion, like faith. Just faith stars would make sense, but then faith needs a complete overhaul because it's rubbish.
Yeah.
But I think that makes sense to me. That would be good.
A tech tree needs.
It actually needs a
tweaked.
lot of love. The balance of some of the civs needs a lot of love.
Yeah, they need to balance the resource spread on the map.
Yes, they need to fix that, and they need to give a settings option for multiplayer fair start, like balanced start. They need a balanced start multiplayer option, really. I'll write all this down. And send
Just send it over.
Well, I'm in the game. You know,
Yeah.
I'm friends. I'm friends with Amplitude. They're good lads. They've helped us out in the past, and
Yeah, you wish you were in the game.
we're chums. So they might listen to me. But they've probably got their own plans. I think Humankind's done pretty well for them, though. I imagine they're all working on new things. Yeah, I guess it feels like they're not desperate to do small things. I feel like they're going to do big, weighty announcements rather than lots of trickly ones, you know?
Oh, these guys just vanished. I was going to use them for stars.
Oh, they did. Fuck! I was using them for stars.
Oh, what have you got? Great swordsman and
Wanna
a crossbows. Nah, your swordsman will kill me. I
I
won't
need-
get any kills.
I need one more star, and then I can go ahead. What's the closest?
Instead of winning the game, let's have fun.
Okay, you're now on science mode, Amsterdam. You're done. You've built everything you need to build.
I am.
Which is the polluting faction? Is it Russians or is it?
30 pop or 6 kills.
Yeah, here we
Or
go.
like a bunch of turns of influence. God, I haven't gotten a single influence, and I'm an influence-focused civ. What the hell?
Hell.
What the hell?
Is there a way to like It's focus, influence.
Not really.
Oh, you're done as well.
We're about to get so fucking stinky. I love it.
I don't like it at all.
How do I see pollution?
If you can get an army that matches the size of mine down, so we can surround them into each other and hope to get a Pyrrhic victory.
Oh, I don't care about that.
These days, like upgrading the playhouse, it gives me +4 influence. That really doesn't seem like a lot. 3 turns to get +4 influence. That's nothing.
It's chump change.
Yeah, or I could build something that gives you +1 science per pop, which is like a lot more. I don't know, man. It seems weird sometimes.
I'll attach this region next turn. I think I need the extra
Quite the
space,
globe-spanning
probably.
imperialist you've become.
I keep forgetting that this is my bread basket. My capital's the bread basket. So I was supposed to focus on the food stuff here, like I haven't built this grain soda, which I should have done. Because then I get more and more food here. That then gets food everywhere else, and I don't have to build the food everywhere else. And that's why everywhere else is growing so much, because the capital is the food focus. I finished the districts. This will finish. The money will finish. This will finish. Got an expansion star. Lol.
Well,
well, it helps to get the from the city cap increases.
you
You
top
know.
Kakin over there?
What was that? Nuclear fusion. 1 turn till nuclear fission. I just did 1 turn till nuclear fusion. Plus 50% industry on city or outpost.
Really? 1 turn to nuclear fusion.
How far are you
I
away?
know how to make elephants.
Doubtus, where are you?
I'm not even going after science anymore.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to be as polluting as possible.
Why?
Nice.
Oh, that's not nice. That's the opposite of
Nothing
nice.
but coking factories and train stations everywhere.
Oop. Oopa. Oopa. Forgot any uranium. Where would it be? Uranium. I've got 1 uranium. I wonder if there's any others in my land somewhere. No, just the 1. I think
Well, my
oh, there's one here.
capital has 1900 industry. That's all
That's
I
it?
care about. Wait, that's not a lot. Is that a lot? That's a lot, right?
No.
Oh.
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 When I was playing the Mughals, I'd have like 5,000.
Really? I'm the Mughals.
You picked the Mughals, you cheater?
They're not banned. Khmer was banned.
Oh, come here. That's what I meant to say. No.
Alright.
You just do that and then you'll be sorted. You are sorted. Nuclear weapons, new civic. Okay.
What are you laughing at?
There's just so much pollution I'm putting everywhere.
You're the
Do you
Germans?
benefit at all from that?
Gets
No,
Then why are you doing it?
because they're trying to ruin Lewis's racing forward,
I see.
killing
Yeah.
all his pop.
Yeah, it makes it harder to... Oh, yeah, the food is dropping massively because of the pollution level.
Yeah, my cities are all side stuff.
Oh, right, okay.
That is also something I wish they would change.
This colossus
Well, you
is
gotta
a
be aware
mighty
of
image
pollution.
for a mighty empire.
I'd rather
And it's
not.
discreetly garbed in a toga for those
It
who
sucks in the real world. Why do we need to have it here?
To remind us.
To remind us of why
Life sucks.
Right, you go on science focus now. You're still fine on it. You can go on science focus as well.
So much pollution. Oh my god.
$12,000 for a nuclear plant. I don't actually think I want this. I'm just going to go. You have you on focus as well. Then Paris. We don't need this nuclear plant here, I don't think. Let's just go science focus on you. And then
Propaganda.
I'm building forests to counter your pollution.
Fuck you, Captain Planet.
That's me, Don Cheadle.
That's gonna be a terrible movie.
I don't think it's actually a movie. It's mostly a like a sketch from somewhere.
But yeah. Sure. I don't know anything.
Well, maybe.
whale fishing. Finally. I love how I research nuclear fusion, then I get whale fishing. Whale fishing, eh?
I don't love that.
You don't love that?
You shouldn't be able to do that. I feel like the end game text, you shouldn't be able to be like. You should have to get everything up to them.
No, it's a totally reasonable suggestion, Duncan. But, now I'm getting 35k science per turn. I'm going to be there pretty soon anyway.
145 pollution a turn. 165.
Can I get a civic that gives me another city cap? Or is there only the one? It's such a pain in the arse, this whole thing to try and look around and figure out which one of these fucking...
This pollution is growing exponentially. Or, well, at least geometrically.
I should have picked this a long, long time ago. Claim, attach, and merge territories with money instead of influence. Because I've got loads of money. Why do I care? I suppose. I want to get this to. I want to get this to the science thing over here. I was just looking at which ones would take me there.
I shouldn't have told you guys I was polluting. I should have let you figure it out yourself.
I mean, it literally says in the top left of the screen, 125
Yeah,
per.
like,
Where's the
what?
most pollution coming from? From the Germans. And you see poor,
blame the
Japanese trying to
Germans.
reduce it a little bit with my forests. Christ.
Blame everything on the Germans.
Sorry, this beautiful geothermal vent is going to be a target of a nuclear fission test. Splat. Wasteland.
Splat.
I got splattered. Right, which is the tech I need? Oh my god, I just finished exosuit. I'm going to finish this actually, in no time.
It'd be nice to actually have some end game in this game. That doesn't just.
It never really is.
It gets too fast, doesn't it? It gets,
it
Towards
ramps
the
up
end,
so
we're doing
quickly.
something, and all of a sudden, oh, done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Like, I-
researched exosuit. I hope I get to use it. Oh wait, no, I won't
Yeah.
because I'm going to finish the game in a turn.
Yeah.
Well, we're not on
really
even.
think we
This
should
is. I mean, that's bad enough on Blitz, but it's even worse on.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say actually it's that bad. Look, 13.
We should just give this game a break for a little bit. Let it patch up.
Yeah.
Go back to Blitz, I think.
It's not a bad game. We just have to,
I still think I like it more than Civ 6.
Kinda, yeah. Well, obviously, but Civ 5 is the one I was thinking.
Yeah, but that's got its own issues.
Can't pause.
Mm-hmm.
Reloading takes a million years.
If you can even reload.
Build a building and it gives you 105 science. I'm just slightly starving to death, unfortunately, because of the pollution, but... Man, I've got so much food. Having that religion with the food thing early on paid off, I think, because all these coastal tiles generating so much food. It's been great for me.
I assume you've changed to my religion now.
No, I don't think so. I think I still get the perks from mine, though, right?
Yeah, but you must lose a lot from not having mine, since you have no followers left.
Oh, you're right. But I don't think it matters, because I still get the faith generated, right? Don't I? Probably still generate enough faith that this thing still gives me a lot. I don't know.
Then,
I'm just gonna make sure I've got whale fishing in each of my cities. I've got 5,000 to buy whale fishing. It's very expensive. 5,000 gold to buy whale. What the fuck?
Actually, that's fine. It's 31.3 thousand pollution till the next level, and I only make 175 a turn.
Harbour game. A new wonder can be claimed? I'd never rate these endgame wonders. I guess they are 100
Again,
fame.
because there's no end game in this game.
Yeah. But we also play Blitz, but I'm not sure if there's literally an end game anyways outside of Blitz.
I think the longer the game is, the more someone's going to snowball to the end and win instantly.
I mean, we could try to attack each other, but that doesn't really do much either.
Well, not on this map we can't.
Even on smaller maps.
I don't know. It was better on the smaller maps. Helping with the pollution reduction, Vivian.
You guys stop?
Long-term strategy
No.
seems to be smarter if it's built on lifting everyone up.
Please?
We don't want a polluted land.
Are you helping to clean up the pollution, you guys?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, a couple of guys, huh?
I'm hoping I get like an achievement for it or something.
Environment warriors.
I feel like you need...
The thing is, to get to level 1 pollution, we need like 30,000 anyway. So it's gonna take 158 more turns.
Yeah.
Or either that or on turn 158.
Not sure if there's like something else that it does, like some other way to get that much pollution, but
God.
I don't think these guys work.
What?
These saboteurs.
Stop ransacking my shit. Get out of here.
What you've
Well,
got?
isn't-
So this unit called Saboteur, yeah, which is supposed to be like a stealth unit.
It takes 10 turns to sabotage a district for 160 gold.
That doesn't seem like a very good deal.
No. Kind of feels like there's literally anything else better you could do with your time. I mean, is it maybe there's districts that are easy to sabotage, but literally Downsell's just built this, like last turn. So I'm like, that's going to be easy target, right?
You
Nope,
thought
10
wrong.
turns for 166 gold. And then it doesn't even seem to do anything when I click it. It's sabotaging.
I just built 2 luxury manufactories for papyrus and tea in outposts. That feels pretty shit. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you should have to have a city there. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe?
I mean, look at this, right? Click ransack. Select the target. Nothing happens. Still
No. So ransacking is obviously when you're destroying something, right? It's not. It's like
Can I
it's
not
like
do that?
you're trying to destroy that tile. So whatever's on that
Yeah.
tile, which is what?
It says 10 turns, 166 gold.
Yeah. So if you have like a 6 stack of those, they will work it like 6 times faster.
But it doesn't do anything when I click it.
It will destroy it and give
No,
you
it
that much
doesn't.
gold.
It doesn't do anything. Like it does nothing.
Can you even ransack that tile?
I don't know. Well, I mean, the button's there. I don't.
What
I don't know
tile
what
is
else this
that?
unit would be used for.
Is that just a random fucking research
Just a
quarter of
research
someone
quarter,
else's?
it's a CO1, yeah.
Is it Doubtless's?
Leave my CO1 alone.
And it's invisible to you. Try on the administrative center. That should destroy it, right? Are you at war with him?
No.
There's your problem.
I think
Well,
that
what's
might
the
be a
point in
problem.
these invisible spies then?
Well, I think you'll have to be at war with him, and then you send them round the back. I assume that's what it's for.
I love the way you say assume.
It's like, oh, there's a spy unit. Let's try that out. Nah. Turns out it's
It's trash.
Well, I am last, but at least I'm not like dead, horrible, ridiculously last. So that's something.
Yeah. You're just almost
Mostly
dead.
last. Yeah.
Mostly dead.
Almost dead last. Attaching stuff becomes so expensive that it's just weird. I mean, it's obviously some sort of scaling thing, right? But I don't think it should be as scaling as it is. Do you mean, obviously the main penalty of attaching more territories is stability, right? Every one you attach costs you stability, but is that really a problem? Like, is it? Should it have cost like more to attach an outpost than it does to like build a city? Do you know what I mean? Like it's 2,600 to build a city, but it's the same to attach. Like, look, that's like 2,000. You know, it's almost more to attach them. I'm just like, what's the point? I think I just feel like the numbers are a bit off on it. Complain. I am complaining about a game that is brand new.
No. It's not brand new at this point.
Lewis is... Dewar donated $100, by the way.
Damn.
Thank you very much,
Thanks,
Dewar. We didn't notice
Very
your message
nice.
until just now, because I'm slacking off and I'm terrible at reading out messages from our loyal and very... Oh my god. I just researched like a bunch of texts.
You got distracted mid thanking you.
Thank you, Dewar. Thank you so much. Sorry, I have to set the city up. Look, I have to attach... Because that costs 14. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what? And now this will cost a lot less, but still a lot. No, it doesn't actually
What
cost that
did
much
this lovely donating person...
He said, I rarely get to watch live, but I always catch the VODs or YouTube videos of these streams. Thank you for all you do. Dewar, thank you so much.
Thank you very much,
You're the
friend.
best.
That's very kind of you.
You are the best. You keep us... You
Love
keep Daltos especially, and
Yes.
and from being a crazy person yelling nakedly on the street, you're saving him.
Instead,
Naked yelling.
Yelling nakedly on his chair.
Kind of naked right now.
Yeah. Well, you know, gotta make the most of what you're doing. Can I build a space station yet? I guess I should do. Let's get this. How do I get this? An aluminium mine. Nice. Right, now capital. Have I got any tile? This is the bit where you have to find a tile that hasn't been... Oh, perfect. Fusion... No. That's not what I want. I want the... Nope, I've already locked it in. Never mind. Fusion test is happening there. We're going to do the geosynchronous space station and the satellite next turn, maybe.
Nice.
Oh, I see. We can help out other cities, right? Let's just take a break from this science for a second, if we can. We've got too much science. Let's just turn off the science. Turn off the science. Okay, how much? Okay, we've still got 20k per turn. Still quite a lot of science.
But I've had to revoke so many civics that now I have so few of them, and now they're going to cost me 3,000 of.
I feel like Dallas isn't using them, any of them. So then, rather than switching to his, we just turn them off altogether.
They just get turned off.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Oh, that's another thing that's really dumb.
Maybe have better culture.
Yeah, I think that's
I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's the solution. Have better culture, or you don't benefit from any civics. You know.
I think I had fairly okay culture early on, but I guess it's gone down. I just kind of flopped into nothingness.
Your culture flopped.
Yeah, I think it's like I got really good. Actually, not that bad. I mean, like Dantos, he's got like a lot of my territories, but I haven't been completely like taken over. And you think like maybe my religion being all over the world would help me a bit on culture, but
religion is a culture. What societies do you know whose entire culture is based off the religion? Name one.
Vatican City.
I dare you name two.
You did it. Good on you. Money. Whale fishing has happened. Excellent. Fusion test in 2. Whale fishing is fine. Have I still not got a high... Oh, it's only a high furnace. I don't know if I need that. Screw those ones. The commander ship. I forgot to name my other cities. Also, am I making a mistake here? Maybe I should have just done more cities and just taken over the city penalty, because it's only like 100. Because the first one was 10 and the second one's like 100.
Well, when you're getting thousands, there's no big deal.
The cities are like 3,000 a pop to settle for me right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting that in the first place. It's not great. It's not easy to get in the first place. But I think it might be the better solution. But you guys go and explore these.
I'm really disappointed that my pollution isn't doing enough.
What, to completely destroy everyone else?
Because it's a giant map, so I need like so much pollution in order to do anything. And each one only gives like 10 pollution.
Also, I swear I built way more than 3 trees. But all I'm reducing... I built like... I
built tons of trees.
15, 20, and
Same.
still I'm reducing it by 30. I don't understand.
It's actually gone down. Mine was minus 40.
Yeah, I don't understand what's the point.
I think it's minus 10 for each one, just on that turn. So you built 3 this turn.
So what... Wow, that seems really shitty
it is.
to build.
This is terrible.
Are you chopping down any trees while you're doing it? Because every single time that you do that...
No.
No.
I'm not minus getting... 10, Rithian.
Yeah.
It's not minus 10 per turn.
It's not minus 10 per turn. Yeah, wow, that is... Why the hell
terrible.
would you build it then? Like, it's literally pointless.
I wouldn't worry about it, though. Like,
no, I'm not. Like, because it says it's going to take like 70 turns for it to happen. Though it is dropping. It was like 90 turns last turn, and now it's 70 turns, so we will probably hit turn 1, but...
God bless pollution.
No, don't. It's just disappointing.
I don't think it's that big a deal.
I mean, I remember it being kind of annoying, but maybe it won't be. Revoke or refuse? Fuck off.
Do it.
Like, just I don't get to have any civics, I guess.
Yeah.
Just so many that are like, well, yeah, you
Oh,
want
this
to
is
you
what
want
I
to
should
spend
have
like
done.
thousands of influence points on them. Well, no, not really.
Spamming makers quarters everywhere. It's
We
my
have
fault.
got a lot. I mean, you're doing 410 per turn.
Yeah, but it could be more.
Oh my god, it's next level at 31,000. Well, the world's a bit bigger. Maybe the pollution scales off the size of the map.
Yeah, it
I've
does.
said that 5 times already.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't
forgive
paying
you.
attention.
It's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. You tried.
Can you disable the victory condition? Well, the game ending when you finish the tech tree.
I don't know.
I think I can just not evolve to the last era.
Well, it's too late.
You got about an hour to kill, so it's too late for
it
Mars
says
again.
it's ending. So
Oh, when's it
No, it's
ending?
nearly ending. Nearly.
just say like you said, like it's about to
No,
end.
you've got to be in the last era
Yeah, I've got to be
for
in.
it to end.
Yeah,
Didn't it
I
just say
haven't
like
finished the tech
all
tree
good things
either.
must come to an end?
Yeah, I think it just means
I mean, Lewis hasn't finished the tech tree yet.
I finished the full text at the end of the tech tree. But is that the same?
No.
What was the notification?
It says you've nearly done it.
One of the empires is close to a victory. That's all it says.
That'd be you.
That'll be
I couldn't
me.
even wasted so many turns building trees. Good pointless.
Because
I wasted even more turns trying
if
to
we made
pollute.
it so the game had to go to turn 150, then we could actually have like some end game stuff happening, rather than just zipping to the end and then it ending.
Yeah, there's just so much endgame content. That's the real issue.
Yeah, there's a ton of content, and just you never have time to use it.
Well, you just sort of zip straight
Yeah.
past it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think the science victors should be researching all of it. There should be some different victory conditions.
Yeah, there should be something fun you do with like space or like an event. Like in the 6 does it quite well. You got to build the parts, and then you got to send it up, and then you got to shoot lasers at it to make it go faster. Maybe that's quite
I
fun.
just blow right past that in this game too, if you were to do that.
Maybe.
I believe.
Did I just build that from a different city? Weird. That went a bit weird. What's this? ICBM test. Okay, I need 3. Okay, we're playing on a huge map. I have had unfettered growth. I have expanded as much as I possibly can, given the influence available to me. And yet, I need 3 uranium in order to do this nuclear bomb test, of which, of course, I only have access to, or can even see, 2 on the entire map.
Yeah.
There's one here, in Dautos' land.
That's good.
Oh, there's one up here as well. Or is that the same one? I mean, there obviously is it, but I don't think you guys have access to it yet, so you can't hook it up, and therefore I have to have an alliance with you to buy it. Or I guess I can steal it off you. It just seems a bit. I mean, for the biggest map size, having like literally 4 sources of uranium on the entire thing, and an empire this big, I feel like I should have a decent amount of it. But
Again, I think it's just the map, and they expected you to expand into different areas. I don't know.
But this is not. I mean, yeah, like you have to trade for it, but why would anyone trade you uranium?
Please nuke me. Here's the means to do so.
Yeah, it does seem a bit of a wild choice. Hydroelectric dam. Very cool. Lyon. I got an expansion star, guys. If I can get 5 more
I got my
territories,
first one as well.
if I can get 5 more territories, I'll have all 3 expansion stars in this era, and I will
Oh my god.
be fucking amazing. Question mark?
It's a miracle.
It's a bloody miracle. Yeah, I guess I just shouldn't have been doing what I was doing, which was staying 1 above the city cap. And now suddenly I've got... Oh, the
End of your
space orbital
journey.
gives you 3 city cap.
This is your last turn.
This is
One
your
of
last
the
turn.
versatile technologies.
First to map the continent.
There we go.
Right.
Others will be after.
What?
That was it.
But I didn't even go into the last era.
That's it.
It's kind of silly.
Shit.
End game.
I will do it real quick. Who do we want to be? Probably Swedes. Good old Swedes. I'll put my suit on as we go into the final era. Man, it's so frustrating because I don't get to do any of the stuff.
You know, every time
I don't get
this
to
game
build a
just sort
space
of,
station.
every time we
Same.
play this game, it just sort of ends. Someone finishes sector and it's just over. It's you know how Duncan hates diplomacy victories in Civ because
Yeah.
they just sort of happen. It's the same here.
It's like, yeah, and I think there needs to be like an exponential growth of the cost of text towards the end of the tree.
Also, the fucking finding places for these fucking things is ridiculous. For these space stations, like untouched land that is 3 tiles around. Like, give me a break. I mean, it's a fun idea, but like, unless you have to end up destroying half of your stuff to try and put these bloody things down. Is it definitely ending?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've only just discovered the blue hole and the Carlu forest. And also, I only just got the +3 city cap. What does it expect me to do? Suddenly build an extra 3 cities at the end of the game? And even if I do, it doesn't matter because I'm already ludicrously... I've already got a city cap. Like, I'm already 3 over the city cap. Like, this doesn't help.
Yep.
We should
Game
turn
is,
off. We should turn off the. We can turn off some of the victory conditions, right? So we can we can turn off the end of the tech tree victory condition because yeah, it's only turn 129. So then there's another 21
You should try that on
turns.
Blitz. Like, turn off a bunch of things, do Blitz, everything builds faster.
Yeah, that would be fun. Just play with the in-game stuff.
Mm.
And more people can get there as well.
A polar. I mean, these are cool. Polar satellite. I feel like sometimes the game is weird though. Like +30 money, +30 science, and +30 influence at this point of the game. Why? Just make it a percent. Just do +5% or 10%. Do you know what I mean? Because at this point in the game, I don't care about these numbers. You might as well give it
Well,
0.
those numbers that they are increased by percentages though from your luxuries and stuff, right?
Oh, but trivially, like, I mean, I'm not building a building that's +4 influence. Am I though? I mean, then again, where does I don't know where all this stuff comes from sometimes, like all these huge numbers.
Tolerant, smart,
Nice. The human
great
mind.
work-life balance.
Humankind.
Saunas to relax in.
I'm turning into Sweden.
That was a game.
It was telling me about Sweden because I was evolving.
I like how you can see it slowly turning into Sweden.
Yeah.
Among equals, peerless among peers.
Oh wow, it's turning Sweden as I.
Yeah, like all the buildings are
It must
changing.
be said that you have claimed a mythic place in the tumultuous history.
Man, it's a cool game. It's a cool.
Yeah.
It just needs so much fixes.
Not remember
Like,
you as
the
a
potential is
Game.
there.
I know it's so
Um,
much potential.
Your fame was garnered more or less everywhere.
The pyramid in between the modern buildings, yeah.
Managed to build a wonder.
This is Machu Picchu, by the way. This thing on that mountain.
You deserve to be remembered.
And then behind it is the Angkor Wat. Look at the back there.
Above
And there was a
and
Norse
beyond
longhouse. Of course, this is the just a
one
random
thing you
nothing,
have to bestow.
which the game has decided to focus on.
Green planet, Mere traces of gold. And I must
Great,
say,
it's got the Great Barrier Reef.
And this is my capital again.
lead a religion in an
I think this is a gem mine or something, and it looks like shit, doesn't it?
Congratulations. Under your guidance, the thrilling tale of humankind has been rewritten in your own words. There may be future adventures and deeds.
Your French era, 5,350.
We did it.
I don't even. Can you even get that much in one year?
How far will you push?
My French. Well, this is when I just got all the text, though. Do you know what I mean? So I got like
Oh yeah,
$2.5
because you
grand
get
worth of
300
text.
for each of
Yeah.
the. Yeah, right.
Skip all this. So, where did it go wrong? Oh my god, food. I was just ahead on everything, I think, wasn't I?
The entire time. I don't think it was ever.
I thought I was racing you on science. Turns out you gave up the race. You did get ahead of me though at one point. Look.
Yeah, for a little bit, but then I was like, he's too far ahead.
It's that they need a pollution tracker. Okay, well I've learned some things. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't get ahead of Faye necessarily that early. Man, I was in H1 for so long.
Yeah. But look where I just flattened out on the fame. I was like ahead of you. I was competitive.
But you didn't have the resources. I mean, all those luxuries are so important.
Yeah. Like doubles all your stats basically. You have that many.
My stability was just so strong the whole time. Oh well, no, I dropped a bit, look, but I always was able to like buy back in with common scores and stuff. No, I had. Thing is, I went early lake food, and that gave me a lot of pop, and I think that pop was sustained through industrial civs like Egypt into the mid game. Very successful, very pleased. Didn't really bother with science. Whoever's green did a bunch of science. Yeah. You're sort of ahead of me on science. Well, this again, science graph's just broken, isn't it? Interesting. That was a game. That was a game.
Sure was a game.
Of Humankind.
For today.
What we gonna do with this game? What do we do next week? Shall we do Civ or something? Should we play a different game?
Yeah, I think we should.
Might be
try
good to
something
go play a
else.
Civ 5 game.
I'm getting. I do like this game, but it is.
You're taking your time to get it.
It's constantly. I constantly dread playing it again, but I do think it's a good game. I just.
Yeah.
I think I need like a patch or a DLC or something to like reinvigorate my interest in it. You know.
You don't expand though at the start.
I did today. I took my entire continent.
Okay. I know, but I think I had my entire continent when you had still got 3 territories.
Yes, it's true.
You need to be quicker. Just always expanding. Yeah. But anyway, that was. You want me to talk for 9 more minutes about the game? Show us all.
Why 9?
Why 9?
It's dropped.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, don't worry. We'll come back and we'll there'll be plenty more opportunities. Shall we leave it on for him? No, we could just leave it on. Just leave it on for 10 minutes and turn it off. We can do it for you, Shawsaw. All right. Thanks everyone. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home and have a break early. I'm gonna go and get a delicious snack. And,
sub.
And maybe a sub. Thank you to everyone who has subbed up this stream and donated. Much appreciated. Love you. God, my mouth's watering just thinking about a delicious sub. I hope you get better, Duncan.
Thank you.
Guess I won't see you tomorrow, but you, especially if you're sick, stay in bed. Have some lemons and chicken soup.
Drinking whiskey.
And virtual hugs from me. Thank you for sticking it out. I know you're sick,
Yeah,
so
I mean, it's chill, isn't it, playing this?
we'll do Civ 5 or Civ 6 next week, or maybe some board games. Actually, I've got a few board games I want to play.
Would be up for some board
We
games.
can do a board game stream next week because they're always
For
fun.
the others as well. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. Let's try something new or even something we've done before, but we like and we want to play again.
Yeah.
Oh my God, honey hug. That is a adorable emote.
That is an adorable emote. That's true.
I done again. Sending it up to you, Duncan. All right. Cheers, everyone. Till next time. Be good to each other.
Later.
Everyone, bye bye.